Oh, all right. Hey, all depends on. Yes, I think Victor unboxes the world really noticed the stream that already popped out of nowhere. That has begun already, and now it begins with slow internet speed, but now it's becoming a little bit faster. Or since I'm testing the connection, but anyways, mm, hey, chat mates. Kai Vids or Awesome Caillou Experience 5656 here, and well, to be honest, but Saturday I've been to theme parks or any other places, right? But only been to a small one like Discovery Cube, and did see an update of what's going on, but it's not gonna be very much. But, but there's there's still work going on in the rocket lab. It's going, inside the cube, like you launch rockets up to specific heights, and even learn about the thruster of the space shuttle. But you can still see it's almost done, just like the Something at Knott's Berry Farm, the new restaurant, even the saw Parks Bros videos. So, okay. I'm going to still do what I normally do in StreamYard, but even if I don't have people chatting with me in the stream, so if y'all want a link, either tell in the chat or tell me in the DMs. But DMs is highly recommended for privacy reasons. DeviantArt, Discord, or Instagram. Yes, these are the 3 DMs I use right now. So that being said, I'm going to share the screen, but yes, ready to go is the Electric Eel POV that is already in 4K. I may or may not stream it. To do a stream watch party of this thing. So it'll release soon enough, as soon as possible. Depends on how busy I am. So yeah. Okay. So I didn't post too much activity in DeviantArt lately. So that was and we got only 2 pictures from last time I posted, from last Saturday. Well, I've been focusing on fur affinity so lately. All the safe fetish art. Like Privy Beetle really likes how I did with my persona. So not gonna show you my picture, just mention by so thanks the Xbox and FNF Gamer 2011. Thanks for tuning in. So okay, I'm about to show, but yes, couple first bad news topic is yes one. Yeah, now I'm in the limited places to go situation again due to just because of COVID-19 being if Omicron's less severe, but with subvariants. So this the one that prevented me to go to that spooky farm last year since I missed an opportunity to go to Calico Candy Mine Ride and Halloween Hootenanny Timber Mountain Log Ride. Sadly, even during spooky farm, really upset, and even missed an opportunity to do a multi-angle or video of the case sign light ceremony, which they no longer exists. However, the case sign still lights up at night nowadays during this year. Okay, and yeah, that's why I didn't go to Knott's today. So, however, the saving grace is I could still go to SeaWorld, but have to wait a few weeks or a month to come here again, even if I intend to take night rides. Am I going to Calico Candy Mine Ride this year? I hope it's safer. I hope they inform it's safer this Spooky Farm year. I don't know if I can go. Yeah, if I couldn't, really sorry. Really sorry. Very, very sorry about that. So yeah. I think I'm anyways, some other bad news topics I'm going to talk about right now. Okay, and yes, used up 10 hours. So yeah. Okay, I'm not accepting garbage. Not accepting freaking garbage as requests. So anyways, other bad news besides COVID. COVID situation impacted with my family, but everyone else handles it very well. Even Victor. So how come everybody is safe at Knott's Berry Farm? If they think Omicron's too severe. Okay, California's Great America is closing up to the next 11 years. Next 11 years and under. So as I watch these videos, they're even the Coaster Studios ones. You're speculating the relocation of those attractions. So some are not likely to get relocated, but yeah, speaking of Spikle Mouse, the Arrow Wild Mouse is a rarity. There's rumored to relocate it to the side of Wicked Twister Spot of Land, which Wicked Twister Spot of Land is having a new pavilion building, a huge pavilion building with a restaurant and entertainment. So, California, Sad America. So, California, Sad America. So I'm delete this one. Okay, I'm going to delete this, and delete that. So remove. Yeah, that's even why. Let's see, relocated. Being flight deck, the inverted coaster is terrain focused, as I heard from other people. Maybe just to get new supports for flight deck. If there's no terrain in the ground, if there's flat terrain. So are they going to rebuild this thing? GCI, so wow. How do they? Is this the same wood or just rebuilt? So yeah, maybe some similar layout for a new park that will get a GCI wooden roller coaster that has a lot of twister sections. That's ground up GCIs, but already been to the very smooth retract Ghost Rider. Wow. It was about to get to beat him, to get a decent hyper coaster, but now just shitty situations going on with. Let's see what else. Let's see what Foolish Mortal won. But there's something else about Disneyland besides the summary board. But yeah, even Foolish Mortal 1's been handling the Beyond community super efficiently rather than me. Wow. But yeah, he's communicating to a lot of users related to the Beyond community, which really don't care about. But anyways, let's see what's going on with the submarine voyage. Submarine voyage, finding new submarine voyage stuff. And as you can see in this scene, you can see Hank the Septopus in Finding Dory going on some sort of ground, a little bit of rocks. And maybe some refurbishment footages. They were repainting the reef. So yeah, and we can see the track where the submarine needs go to. So yeah, sure. So and there. So yeah, so I can block it. Okay, there you go. Submarine voyage. Look at this yellow thing goes on the track. Ooh, yes, it's going to be super interesting to see. Well, so any Disneyland people is going to be excited for this, but some is polarizing. Something polarizing going on. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. Pirate. So let's see. Pirates of the Caribbean just recently opened its doors, but let's see LMG Vid's POVs. So let's just the queue. So hope you all very happy to see the Pirates reopen for y'all. The rides pretty much the same with just maintenance. So what was changed? Don't want to go watch the entire video. Yes. There's not really much changes, but I wish I could have done a POV on it. Wish I could have done a lot of POVs from Disneyland rides and appreciate the experiences. Yes. Yeah, you already know what to do. Right. That's still nice to do POVs. Oh, and it's 1080 60 frames per second. And LG Vid says uploaded soon, too soon. since 2018. Yeah, really great too. And something else, speaking of Disneyland and Disney World, so Princes and the Frog, and something that the reels opening of the breaking news to Splash Mountain opening date, and these are the Splash Mountain. And as well as California's Great America. So late 2024. So they're not going to open in the summer, even though it's a water ride. So yeah, Splash Mountain, Disneyland and Disney World. Don't begin. So
Dad, the 5 eggs and I've already hatched. It has. The egg.
Everybody heard it since 2020. So we have
No.
yeah, so makes people want to go to Splash Mountain ASAP before the retheming, reimagining really is going to take shape. So if there's any more proof for Great America or to Cedar Fair, there's a lot of reporters that have already noticed this. Yes, there's not noticed in the website. Yeah, same thing goes with California's Great America. Splash Mountain in California's Great America. People want to go there ASAP. Closed 10 years. There's rumors. And yeah, there's one talking about even watching theme park predictions. And predict. And they attempted to relocate Wicked Twister to Great America, but Cedar Point thought it reached its end of its service life. But speaking of Wicked Twister, I just found a POV out of it in 4K 60. So yeah, we've got the 4K 60 frames per second POV finally, but there's never one for this ride. 4K 60. And probably have some good news about the really good thing for me to draw. Like you know, yes, someone I remember from Instagram now has DeviantArt. But I might watch them in about for probably a week or a few weeks or soon enough. And you have a two-headed character. Two-headed dog character, but not actually, probably not a Cerberus. What's my favorite coaster? Evo the Pro. I have multiple ones, but let me explain about my top favorite roller coasters. Top 5. Number 5, Silver Bullet. Number 4, Accelerator. Number 3 could be maybe Emperor and Hang Time. It's for similarities. Number 2 could be for a splash water effect, but it's Journey to Atlantis. The hybrid of between a roller coaster and a water ride. And number 1 could be, yes, I know some people thought it would be overrated, but Ghost Rider. Okay, so I should respect opinions, but I don't think the top 5 I mentioned could be accurate, but my opinions do change all the time, however, for sure. Alright, and we got the Wicked Twister POV. And some other impulse coaster I ever heard, which is, okay, and 4th of July weekend, 5 Fires in Universal, 5 Fires in Universal Studios Hollywood, but he's been to your favorite hang time. Oh, good. Maybe some of your favorite parks will be. So, what kind of announcement is this? What show is that? Oh, 100th anniversary. Minutes from Universal from 19. Oh, he started inside a show. Maybe I could have done. It could have. Yeah, could have gone down to Knott's Berry Farm and still my family think it's safe to go there. Yeah, I could have done a 4th of July special stream at Knott's, but I think time really matters and motivation to make stuff matters too. But I'll be still attempting to get. Okay. Side. So, and even Oval Planet just returned to DeviantArt by the username Phasm Warrior 850. Since people are letting 2 Master 2001 know about it. So I just take it. And there's a new image that didn't get attention besides me. Okay, yes. Isaac Morals. Yes, I'm going to work on your 4th of July request and attempt to make it by 4th of July. So that means I'll just make it for a few hours, but I'll finish it with my VIS paint. You just still a part of it attempt. But yes, maybe just reduce some time, y'all. But I don't recommend holiday requests to be the fast paint, but just regular requests will be good enough. That's all. So, Fairy Tales 47th anniversary. Great. The original one. So, anyways, yes, he's a high-tech programmer. Super genius. So yeah, there's not much attention, but thing 3 haven't started yet, but like I said earlier, I'm starting to make. So you can see in Trello, I was just figuring out the characters I'm going to add. But even Boysenberry uses tendon missiles, just like an Inkling girl, using it for launching off rockets, firework rockets. So this is the answer on how I'm doing with the 4th of July request, but I have no clue on when to start my or your other request, which is the regular one. So yeah, that's all the answers. Thanks for asking. So just don't be too greedy, but appreciate on how I answer. Requires a lot of deep breaths. So thanks for subscribing, Evo the Pro. Really appreciate the support. But as long as you're still trusted, trust most of my fans, but I don't trust garbage. But I won't mention anyone name. Today Walmart turns 60. Happy 60 to Walmart. Pop FNAF Monopoly Fan 2002. Hey. And okay, somebody turned 90 and the Wiggles are celebrating, which is one more thing in the browser, but okay, I'm just finding as I've enjoyed Wiggles so far, and I made a Jeffy Weffy drawing, but yes, some things really hold back for me since you guys probably didn't even see me posting too many things so lately. So, oh, there it is. OG Wiggles was so high. Yeah, turn 9. Yeah, I've seen these guys way before. Tuca and Birdie. Especially with Tuca and Birdie releasing 8 more days. I'm excited to see how season 3 turns out. Yeah, this is one more news topic, probably. Yeah, really. Oh yes, and yes, because of staying in bed for so long, I'm in the middle of working on this thing. But yes, this is how I'm doing so far. But not the same as Trello, but trying to stay accurate with. Yeah, they're going to step on balloons later on. But Trello is okay. So maybe some Six Flags Magic Mountain updates. Updates of Six Flags Magic Mountain or Wonder Woman. So where's so we got in a POV on this. You guys can watch it by yourselves, but I don't want to consume time that much, too much. Wait, DC Universe sign? Oh yeah, that's Wonder Woman. They already built this. The last time I saw it, it was in pieces. Yeah, speaking of favorite Transformer, I personally don't really know. But for my favorite video, similar. But I like POVs, right POVs with the best quality yet, like I currently make. But yes, my favorite ones that I can make is for Beyond's Mickey Sniper cartoons, which I only do, by the way, since I feel uncomfortable, not feeling so comfortable about other types of Beyond videos. That gives you too much pressure. In the past years, I used Beyond, so I'm just relaxing right now to make. So hopefully to make some progress. Make some progress on the phone while taking a break from the computer. Since I'm making Jasmine's World characters on the last pose, so I'm just doing up to 3 poses. So I'm saving one for the next. So, anyways, or I don't know if this is even real. DC Universe update. I don't know if this is so specific. Testing. So we got some real footage. Oh yeah. Oh, there's. Wow. This one's the actual footage. So, Magic Mountain guys, we'll be excited for this. Ooh, yes. Man, I wish I can go on it for my first visit, just like my first visit to the Knott's Berry Farm. I went to Hangtime on its opening year for the free visit during the 2018 late 2018 season. Love POV this. Oh yeah, I think I'm improving my POVs now with my new Hero 9 camera, but I don't want to run out of too many ideas with Knott's Berry Farm POVs. Else I will go. So yes, I do have a lack of places to go, but something makes up for it. Oh, I forgot. And we got Parks Bros, which sends out. If I could have seen this in person, but I think the new restaurant to open is all that matters. So, this is what he captured so far. Even though he has a really better popularity for one topic, theme parks with variety of topics. Ooh, and look at this. This Knott's Berry Farm new restaurant is looking fresh. Even though the bricks look faded in this. Oh, then we can see the menu on the screen. So there must be training people inside the restaurant. But still construction boards going on. Man, if I go to Knott's a little bit later to make a return visit, I should see the restaurant opening, and I should do another stream because of this. What's my favorite food at Knott's? Maybe Boardwalk barbecue, as long as I don't need it in restaurant too every time. Limited time offerings, some limited time offerings that the Wilderness Broiler has to offer, but not all of them. Not all of them taste really great. Like the chicken curry rice with big huge carrots. Not be open quite yet. You can see a lot of details have been sprouting about in the factory store as well as the brand new. Yeah, they already opened the restroom. Dang. It's all done. Ooh, plants. Yeah, I wish I could have done a special screen. Oh, hey, oh yeah, there's an automatic external defibrillator here. But just like I saw an automatic external defibrillator in my adult transition program class. Yeah, really great stuff. Even if I don't go, and even though I mentioned earlier, I wish I could have. Wish I go to Calico Candy Mine ride. Oh, so lack of roller coasters open and not. Lack of major roller coasters. Uh, yeah, Accelerator will maybe want to return to Knott's Berry Farm even more. Yeah. So what did you say? Yeah, they're just letting Montezuma's be the same until there's work. Okay, yeah, he made a mistake, but most of the most of the video really all that matters. Well, yeah, really want to show some work. Okay, and the internet speed is going fine. All of a sudden. I'm gonna take a lot of deep breaths. So, think I'm a timestamp electric eel and give it a good thumbnail across the way. Anyways, let's see if I don't want to make these too complicated, so I'm gonna try this to do in a few hours for long periods of time. So, see, this is how I'm beginning the process. So, yeah, resting a lot really postponed the project, but I could have done this earlier. Hmm. Well, and I feel like I've emptied every single freaking. Hmm. Yes, I'll see a thumbnail coming soon. Since I don't want to spend too much time with the thumbnail, so I think it has a good starter generated thumbnail. Okay, thanks for keeping updated. Okay, let's see. Tenta missiles. Let's see how it's similar to this thing. There's a lot of screen glitches on the. Maybe give these particular eyes, but will it even do it any longer? Or yeah, let's see. Tenta missiles. Since yeah, I'm still kind of gonna give myself a hard time, really hard time for 4th of July special this year. At not, I'm excited for the opening of Montezuma's Revenge. Oh yeah, a year. We're just 1 year away from the classy like that. Has a classic launch, classic flywheel launch, and really good safety spiles. So we got some shaped eyes. So I don't want to add too many characters in here. I really want to just set out my maximum max that. Yes. Okay. So great. So if anyone wanted the link can be. So yeah. Now I can have some, so I'll separate these a little bit, or yeah, these are always circular, almost circular. Let's see. Let's make it a near circle. Near circle this time. That really wanted a saving grace. Stress. Don't really want any stress. Okay, I'm having peace now, please. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, thanks for the hangout here at Boulder Pro. I appreciate it. So yeah. I don't know if he ever shows this guy shows teeth, right? Yeah, I don't know if teeth does he ever. I'm bad. Yeah, I think I'll make it a little bit smaller. And to size it down a little bit. No transparency. And we got don't highly don't recommend. Okay. No, thank you. It's okay. No, thanks. Requests are beyond video requests are closed for now. Sorry. Sorry about that. I don't want too much pressure about it. So yeah, you're not blocked, but I don't want to do it. So it's my choice. So, however, I'm still doing, so fear not. So video. So realize about not trying to be very angry, but really apologize for the inconvenience. Sorry, I'm not trying to give everyone sending requests a bad time by any means, but I really want to focus on my art career since it's my new, since I love it better, love it way better. So yeah, yeah, I can reject and ignore them. So yes, take take no. Mm. So I'm happy. So I really don't want to get too many. No, reject. So
Wait, I won.
so my channel is my choice. Maybe, or I wanted to spend time doing something else really, really exciting. So, I still wanted to have fun making stuff for every, making stuff for people, but without, without suffering stress. So, videos I don't know what to do. Even some requests that rejected are videos that I don't know how to do. I don't know how to make them. Uh, don't bother. Don't do these anymore. Sorry, sorry. Don't do. Hold on. Then think I might have a good time to. Hmm. Delete it. Yeah, I gave him my brows potentially.
There's not a word in it for old friends who just met. Our canon, our space,
Yeah.
and my place. You can just visit. I plan to stay. I'm going to go back there someday. Again. what for? I know we had a sea bomber and believe me, I'll send it. Let him know. Wow. Whoa.
Getting everything red. Don't make Beyond videos too fast. But I think PD Partington's does make drawings really fast. And they're easier. Way easier than just doing cheap Beyond videos. Beyond videos with cheap backgrounds will look bland. But with custom backgrounds, it'll take more time. Trust me. It'll take more time to do. Okay, and now we're empty viewers. So yeah. So we have, and you guys can do whatever you want. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so Chrome just crash all of a sudden. Just so keep keep attempting until I'm getting a bit tired. Hmm. Just wanted to have fun. Even if it isn't for beyond, other than having attention. I'm feeling better. If I'm feeling better with the environment, Cooper's environment. I don't think I'll have enough time to do a lecture feel beer watch party. So just for thumbnail's sake of the time. Okay, I'm giving details on the video along. Hey. Oh, Ratty, hey. Welcome to the hangout. Okay, while I'm preparing for 4th of July. Yeah, probably heard the bad news. We got.
Video. My name is Dylan.
So
Back into the channel. Today I am hanging out at Disney to give you guys an update this week of what's going on.
Really good news. Very far because and once I'm allowed for the next booster vaccine, probably will be the sign. But at least Knott's Berry Farm does have good news updates.
Any information on the treehouse at all, like when it's going to be or when it's going to open, it's all still a mystery. So I think this is going to stay in refurbishment up until D23. I don't see it being done here in the next couple months. I think they still have some work to do because who knows what they are installing and who knows how much of a laundry list they really do have in order to get this thing back up and running. So I have a feeling this is going to be talked about at D23 at the Parks and Resort panel. They might even talk about it at the D23 Expo and then say it's open today or something like that. It might be like, hey, by the way, it's open now and you can experience it today if you want at Disneyland. Ooh, ice cream cars. Splash Mountain, we all know that this ride will be closing soon to make way for the all-new retheme of 24. I know we still have a long
Probably
way
already
to go,
heard the news.
but hopefully they take their time on this and they do it right, because I hope it's just not like a cookie-cutter retheme. This needs to be very, very good, and I hope that they spend a lot of money and time on this. Now, when it comes to the name of the attraction, I'm not really the biggest fan of the name. I feel like they could have been a little bit more creative and spent some more time on coming up with a better name. Again, because this is a big deal, and I think that Tiana's Bayou Adventure is a little too easy, and I would have loved something a little bit more creative in that sense. But hey, I'll take it. I'm excited to see what changes in the attraction, because they're obviously not going to change the layout or anything like that, because that would be an infrastructure nightmare. But as far as the special effects and animatronics, see what. And the Finding Nemo submarine voyage.
Yeah, probably sought out for Foolish Mortal 1 already.
I know saying some of the effects are
But his
still
main
not
channel.
just yet, like the bubbles and of course the waterfall that hides the entrance to the show building. There's a couple things on the lagoon though, like this scuba diver over here. He's been turned on. But other than that, I don't really see anything else moving. There's a fish over there that was moving. But they're probably in the process of turning on all of these different effects. Because there's a lot going on in this particular side of the Adventures Plus. With Finding Nemo Submarine Voyage opening up here very, very soon, that does pretty much confirm that the ride's not going anywhere anytime soon. I don't think they would spend this kind of money to boost the attraction up, get it ready, and hope that for guests to enjoy for a while if they were to make sure of that. So there's a lot of rumors going on that Submarine Voyage and Autopia have always been on the chopping block because of the Tomorrowland and Fantasyland expansion, the rumored expansion that people have been talking about for years.
Although it's going to be a little bit rushed, but one special will be better than no special at all. Thinking of a multi-limb character using tandem missiles as well. So,
years. I mean, for years and years, we've been talking about a potential Fantasyland expansion and Tomorrowland expansion. And we don't really know what they're going to be talking about at D23. They might have some surprises, they might not. But one thing for sure, especially after this refurbishment of Finding Nemo Submarine Voyage, I don't think the submarine ride is going to go anywhere anytime soon. And since we're by Tomorrowland, I might as well mention that Hyperspace Mountain is going away. Today, at the time of filming this, is the last day you can ride the attraction. So after this, it's back to OG Space Mountain, which I'm okay with because I do like the original version of Space Mountain. I mean, I wish they brought
Space Mountain's coming
back the Dick Dale version of the soundtrack. That would be kind of cool. Just a little bit of old news, but for those that are wondering, you still can pick up an Elliott popcorn bucket at any of the popcorn stands here at Disneyland. They still have a bunch remaining. Over here in Fantasyland, the Bibbidi Bobbidi Boutique is now open. You can come in here and get all dolled up. Be the best princess ever. Plenty to choose from in here as well. They have just about everything. They even have prince outfits as well. The whole family can be decked out. I wonder if at the Parks and Resorts panel, the D23 Expo, they'll talk about maybe some stunt shows or some liveliness coming to Galaxy's Edge, because I've always wondered if they're ever going to use this space up here for a stunt show like we saw during the opening of Rise of the Resistance in Orlando. That was so cool, and I want them to bring that to both the East and the West Coast versions permanently. So hopefully at D23, the Parks and Resorts panel, they talk about some future things coming to Galaxy's Edge. There's an aspirin or something. This one is 75. This one is 85.
I take one like that. Oh, Richmond, hey. Phew, just relaxing from using Beyond. And I may need to do something fast. So, So, this going to take a missile. Probably already heard the California Screen America is getting to be on a chopping block for the next 11 years. Up to the next 11 years. But even Splash Mountain's on a chopping block too for the Wii theme. Just the theme itself, but the ride itself still remains, but as a Wii theme. Probably already. Yeah. And this, I swear, it might be belated. It might be belated if I don't go fast enough. Four, 14, 49, 17.
And behind the yellow line, hang on the floor. Behind the yellow line, hang on the floor. Thanks for riding Electric Eel. Enjoy the rest of your day here at SeaWorld.
I think I already have the electric eel POV ready by ready by most of it, but thumbnail not yet. Not so ready yet. Phew. Sticking with different things. 7 or let's see. I think 7:30 will be good enough. And Premiere, set up Premiere. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. So yeah. No way I can redirect. Yeah, there's the. Yeah, thing the electrical POV is ready anyways. But for weekends, 9 o'clock should be the latest. Okay, so these hands for using canon missiles. This requires a lot of skills. So could be added in a little bit. We'll work on the post first. Work on the post first. So yeah. So Gunwork Caverns. Yeah, another roller coaster. New roller coaster thing going on.
You're still out of your seat because of the strong airtime, that these laterals genuinely feel dangerous. It's the only part of the ride that I'm actually still scared of. And that's why I love it. But Steve isn't the only show in Frontier Town. Well, no. We also have the little intimate blitz that packs a punch of its own. Maverick. This was my second favorite coaster in the park, and I got 5 rides in it as opposed to the 7 on Steve. In those 5 rides was the highlight of the trip. I got a Maverick night ride in the back row that gave some of the strongest airtime, the snappiest transitions, and the most out of control.
And it does feel a little pressuring, isn't it? Okay. Whenever anyone gets the request accepted, but try not to pressure the creator of the video too much, or even a drawing. So let people focus on other things do in their lives and what's best for them. Relax. Oh yeah, I'll put the notes. Custom thumbnail coming soon. Coming soon. Let's have a little bit of attention. Phew. Let me make a rectangle. I don't expect 6 viewers, but 5 viewers to watch it. So I'm gonna make a poll on the thumbnail. Poll on the thumbnail here. Hmm. Okay.
Don't you want to open it? Open it.
Have expectations. Then which one are you looking for? The okay. Positive G's. Positive G's. Positive G forces. Hmm. Yeah. Spectre air pending on the sea. Did I make? Okay, I just made a poll. Made a poll of the Skyrocket 2 coaster models. Okay, Cyber Guy and Sign Cruise Pals. Hey there. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, I guess. So I'm just got the Electric Eel Skyrocket 2 2022 edition ready after last week of recording the ride and even spending time compressing. So yeah, getting things prepared. Working on the tender missile boysenberry with tender missiles. Yeah. I think the requester is giving me so much pressure right now. Not trying to be mean, but it needs to be toned down. I think drawing requests should be toned down, whether it's fast paint or not. Oh wait, oh link. Okay, just you sure you want the link in the chat, or you want the, or just tell me your Discord or Instagram or DeviantArt. So yeah. Okay, link. Just so tell me if you're sure at any time. So just so I'll confirm that you just need to make the tender missiles. It's going to be a bit challenging, so I'll just add a few characters. Likely. But hopefully after 4th of July, going to feel good again. Feeling really good again. Feeling good.
Hey, people, 5 inch.
Tender. Making you sure. Okay. You sure you want the stream in public? Limited time only. That's limited time only. I want to make sure. See, tender missile. So, yes. And may need to watch people's art skills. So feel like not everyone can do multi-limb creatures, so that's fine by me. But I really don't want to upset them and give too many pressure. Too much pressure. No. Mm, 2 miles. So, 3 bunches that are 2 forward and 1 forwards and backwards. Squirts. a couple air couple ejector airtime moments, couple ejector airtime moments. Whether you sit front row or the last. Those are ridiculous. And the rest for
Hey, people.
Okay, we got another vault that has a different thing to expect. The hardline roll. We did the same hang time on a hardline roll. This is still going mentally. Okay, we got one big tender missile. So We need to get over the roadblock somewhat. Really got most of Boysenberry's body. Finish. Boysenberry Jam Venom Missiles. And maybe probably like Ruby Beetle 16's belated Ryan Ho's birthday special. To be fair.
Cedar Point Millennium shocked the world when it opened in 2000 as the world's circuit roller coaster to top 300 feet. To this day, it's still arguably one of the world's most famous roller coasters. But as much as I love Millennium, I can't help but admit that something about it just isn't the same. Something that I consider a major downside. And no, it doesn't have to do with the ride experience. In fact, I find that Millennium Force runs better than ever. Shouts out to the Cedar Point maintenance team. My rides in 2022 were smoother than my first rides in 2010, back when it still ran with stainless steel bodies on its trains. The fiberglass bodies that were added in 2015 are slightly lighter and don't vibrate at all as the train runs the track. My rides in May of this year were also quite fast, and I found the train to quickly run the track as if it were a hot day in August. But what has changed for the worse is the ride's operations, meaning you will wait much longer in line for Millennium Force compared to years past. For context, Millennium Force used to consistently average about 1.7 million riders a year. But in 2021, the ride did just over 1 million riders, and from what I've seen so far this year, things aren't looking to improve. Between 1.7 million and 1 million riders, that's a roughly 42% drop in ridership. And I don't believe Cedar Point has seen a 42% drop in attendance, meaning your chances of riding the coaster when you visit are technically slimmer. Of course, there's a lot of factors that cause this enormous drop, like the park having fewer operating hours than in the past. But one of them isn't the ride being significantly less popular. Personally, I don't think this is okay, and hopefully you'll understand why at the end of this video. Let's take an in-depth look at the operations of Millennium Force, something you may not think about on a day-to-day basis. Also, I'd like to thank you all for 100,000 subscribers. This is truly monumental to me, and your support has been very much appreciated. At Rachel, there are millions of ways to refresh your state, and the best way is your way. And with free delivery and installation services, even your big projects are no big deal. Because no one can make it good, quite like you. Being a young employee in the retail game, this is something I eventually got tired of hearing. Ultimately, that would serve as part of what inspired me to open my own shop and call it just that, corporate. PayPal is that side of the loop. It gives me one less thing to worry about. If you're a creator or a black or brown business owner, Made by PayPal is a platform that gives inspiring examples of what's possible for people like us. Let me start by giving you all a background on how Millennium Force is meant to operate. This 310-foot tall roller coaster can run 3 36-passenger trains on its 6,595-foot long track, and is capable of dispatching at most 36 trains every hour. This means the ride has a theoretical capacity of 1,296 riders per hour if every seat on every train is filled with a rider. While this seems like a high number, it's lower than the major roller coasters Cedar Point built beforehand. Raptor, which opened in 1994, is capable of 1,728 riders per hour, and Magnum XL 200, which opened in 1989, was originally capable of 1,692 riders per hour. Millennium's limitation can mainly be attributed to the ride's elevator cable lift and block zones. For those of you who are unfamiliar, a block zone is a section of ride that only one train may occupy. At the end of a block zone is a method to stop the train in case the block zone ahead is still occupied. This is the safety system that prevents roller coaster trains from colliding with one another. Here we have the block zone diagram of followed by the lift hill block zone. Starting at the crest of the lift hill, we enter this long block zone that encompasses the entire ride layout, all the way to the ride's waiting break zone right before the unload station. This is the waiting block zone. And then last is the unload station block zone. So a simple set of 4 block zones that allow Millennium Force to run through trains. Now Millennium's final break run is split into 2 sections. First is the long trim section, following the final overbank turn that bleeds off most of each train's speed. Then following a slight bend to the right is the waiting break that can stop a train. You might think this means the ride should have 5 block zones like this, but that's not the case. The trim section features fixed magnetic brakes, and magnetic brakes on their own are not capable of fully stopping a coaster train. A block zone must end with what's called a control point, which is a place where a train can be stopped. The waiting break is thus the end of the block zone since it features tire drives that physically contact the train. These tire drives act as the control point and can bring trains to a full stop after the movable magnetic brakes in this location have slowed the train to a crawl. Unlike other rides like Raptor that also operate through trains, Millennium Force doesn't have what's called a mid-coast brake run. This means there is no block zone along the coaster's long layout to split the main section of track into 2 block zones, which would allow 2 trains to be on the main section of track at once. Because of this, only 1 train on Millennium Force can be in the main section of track or waiting block zone at a time. So this means a train cannot fully exit the lift block into the ride's large waiting block zone until the train ahead has fully cleared the waiting block zone and fully entered the unload station block zone. While the long waiting block zone does limit the ride's capacity, it does mean your ride is uninterrupted by a random brake run or lift hill mid-ride. Luckily, the ride features what are called rolling blocks, which allow all trains to move at nearly the same time, rather than waiting for the block zone ahead to completely clear before the next train advances forward. When operating with 3 trains, once the train in the load station begins moving up the lift zone, the trains in the waiting block zone will advance nearly simultaneously, which helps clear the waiting block zone before the train climbing the lift hill reaches the end of the lift block. So this is how the block zone limits Millennium's capacity. The other limiting factor is Millennium's elevator cable lift. Rather than having a
to have layers.
Most coasters, where trains can catch on at any point and be hoisted to the top, Millennium instead has a cable with what's called a catch car shown here. The catch car is what attaches the train and hoists it to the top. But since there is only 1 catch car in the entire lift hill, the catch car must lift the train to the top and then return to the home position or base of the lift hill to collect the next train. Intamin went with an elevator cable lift for several reasons. One was because at the time, the weight of the chain needed to hoist the train 300 feet into the air would have been too much, and cables are far lighter. With the reduced weight, this allowed the cable lift to operate at a very high speed. Also due to the weight savings, it let the lift hill be steeper at 45 degrees, which helped the ride fit in the limited space available on the Cedar Point Peninsula. Now the cable lift is quick and operates at a top speed of 670 meters per second, or about 13.4 miles per hour. Intamin originally believed that with such a fast lift hill, the ride would be capable
No!
Yes, Santiago Coloac. Yeah, it's my sister. She's listening to music. I'm working on a very stressful 4th of July special. But we'll likely make a few characters. Or if not, it's okay if it's belated. Just better late than never. So I think I'll rest on Sunday and probably stream again on Monday for a mobile tablet stream. Since I might do some drawings in IBI's Paint. So I think I have arms modified. Can't undo any colors, so fine. There. And not to mention, I figured out how long I stream until the stream stops by itself. Never happened in Streamlabs, which is 53 minutes and 43 seconds, which I tested during bedtime. So nowadays, if I do another outdoor stream, but I'll have to reset. Just reset the account for just for the shows under that time frame. Oh no. Damn it. Yeah, maybe after this, for dinner, we'll try to draw something else.
What else could I do? Oh, wait a minute. What else could I do? What could I do? And I just knew I was feeling in the moment. Don't know where you're going. What could I do? And I just knew that we need to be burning. What do we do?
Hey, we got almost candles done, so we'll look on this expression. Then I'll be going into characters.
Wow, the ticket was like trying to be like, oh, what do I like? With Leia, and then look at this little situation on the side of the rebel bag. $36.99. Basically, X-wings and things like that, and it's got palm trees on the sleeves. Look at that. That's kind of cool. Like the X-wings right there, and it's made important to us togetherness. I think
Yay, 10 minutes until.
So we're gonna run debrief as many times as possible. It runs about, it's like 25 to 28 times an hour. We're gonna see how many we can do before we get down, because we might be pretty busy today. So excited? Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm gonna be honest. It's my first time running debrief. So that's better.
Okay, that was the first hand. So, look better if. T3 at Kentucky. Okay. So I'm going to brush this. No, not. Few viewers watching, so wonder what they're doing here. Yeah, these junky users. So yeah, I'm glad I can completely ignore them. Ignore these. So yeah. Let me see those crap again. Let me see. Okay, there you go. I think he looks like shooting those missiles. Well, didn't do pretty bad, but despite the arms look a bit cartoony.
That's 3 times the return on environment. Well, no.
Ooh, I think I'm done with the sketch drawing of Boysenberry. So I'm gonna work on his eyebrows. So okay, and keep in mind, y'all. Yeah, his eyebrows. Attempted to do his angry eyebrows. Ooh. Now to
Today,
react to
we're
the
gonna make monster collages on iPad
react to
using
electric eel.
artists.
It's just a relaxing weird countdown, but you don't really care about it. But okay.
Uncle Mario, and never. I think you're gonna go off the air.
Okay. I think I'll put in. Five viewers watching the premiere session. So 4K 60 will be available in no time after the premiere play. So yeah. It looks a little bit wonky, but slightly upward. Yeah, people are voting. Yeah, they like the launch a lot. So could they at least choose something different? Okay. This one. Don't get cranky. No. Doesn't really matter that much. But let's enjoy. Let's just enjoy Oh yeah.
When will be open again?
Maybe I'll fix this. Oh. I'll fix this eventually.
All locals in the line and on the ride, if you pass through the no-step area, you will not be allowed to ride for the rest of the day. You do not cross the no-step area.
Enjoy fun and relaxation for everyone in the family.
No, it's like that's way.
Yes. Smooth. Smooth the video. Yeah, and there's a new single rider. New single rider lined on electric eel to marathon the ride. New to run. Okay. YouTube algorithm is optional for any of my YouTube content.
Is it possible to take front? Huh? Possible to take front? Holding front.
That has to be strapped tightly.
Yes. Very tight for sure.
It has to be strapped very tightly, yeah. Oh. I apologize. Oh, you're both together?
No.
Yeah. If you can stand back in line.
Now for the boysenberry color. Yeah, 7 viewers watching, but didn't bother the YouTube algorithm.
I am Socks, your personal companion robot.
Ooh, Rising Leveling. Wow, and who does the best job with the hardline roll? Yeah, hardline roll is the best part for the Rising Leveling POV. So yeah.
When you're second guessing your Espanol, download the Google app for iPhone. Just open Lens.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Vivo the Pro, welcome back. Oh yes, not to mention that I'm running a POV, running the electrical POV, premiering the electrical POV for a watch party. So yeah. Okay, also, viewers or YouTube algorithm. It's an optional thing. And yes, even most importantly with Hypersmooth 3.0. Probably the reason why I haven't been posting to so much on DeviantArt could be the compressions of the electric eel clips. Okay, the last POV, the back row. The back row Horizon POV. But yes. Okay, wanted to see how the ride looks. Every angle. This one is blurry. You're eating right now. Alright. Good luck. Yeah, I might be eating soon too. So yeah. You can hear operational journey to Atlantis music. Hmm. Okay, Ling, okay. Okay, 10 minutes into 5 minutes only. Okay, timer. So, alright. I think I'll set it to 10 minutes. So, if anyone else wants to join in with the link, or yeah, maybe just 5 minutes. 5 minutes, limited time only for 5 minutes. Time only. But I still, no matter how many times I send the link in the public, like, I still recommend you to use DMs for privacy. Like, limited time only. So, settle the timer. So, just make perfect timing, or else you'll lose your chance. Lose your chance after the second chance if there's a reduced time fee. Okay, limited. Only limited. So. Limited time. So, done boysenberry, but yeah, some people think it might be rushed, but this is the best I can do. I try my best to do this. So, yes, I think the appearance should be more important. The main focus. So, yes, even I remembered adding too many users on birthday videos. So, I think they better hurry up. Okay. Ooh. Oh my gosh.
Enjoy fun and relaxation for everyone in the family.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. And most importantly, Oh yeah, I think this is the last clip. Ah, okay, just hurry up, Cyber Guy and Sign Group House. You only have 3 minutes to click on the link. Oh, yes, he's done, but except for the projectiles, I'll draw later. So, make this background night. So, okay, I have to end the poll. So, anyways, for those who, oh yeah, have it displayed in my tablet. Wow. So yeah. Okay, look at that. Now I can do it in shortcut. A little shortcut. Okay, so we got boysenberry done. So we're just gonna need to do 2 or 4 more characters. Depends on how good I feel. Okay, may or may not have Mr. Morales, but yeah, all depends. Likely elderly and girls in or Mary Berry. So as I'm done with boysenberry, and so this is what it's based out of. So in case I want to keep this up. So I think I'll go with elderly next. Okay, till it's dinner time. Until it's time for dinner, I'll still keep working on it. And oh, 7 votes. There you go. So yeah, I'll try my best. So uh-oh. Looks like he's not clicking on the link. Okay, you can try again with the second chance. And that's it. It's too late. So sorry to disappoint you, but the time's up. Time's so up. Sorry about disappointing you. Going to have to. Yeah, too late until. Sorry. 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 Should have clicked. Phew, few hours since I finished one segment, so I'm gonna go with 3 to 5. 3 to 5 characters, including this. So yeah, I don't want to add too many. Don't want. Not really wanted to add hundreds and hundreds of characters. Ooh. Phew, even if it's belated, I think I'll try to get as much done as I can. Even though Stephen Wood's a pedophile, he makes belated holiday specials. Yes, the Beyond community is still taking pedophiles way seriously, not involved that much. But just for hatred, that's all. That's about it. And I think I'll check to see if it's dinner time. And looks like the meat is ready. So I'm gonna be playing the Nintendo Switch a little bit. Just a little bit. So alright. So that must be the update. Although I might be very exhausted. So most importantly, might as well put it in Trello. But I'll just have to reduce. Let's reduce the image size. Lower to for me to edit an IPS page while relaxing. Though I might not be in the page while drawing it. So might feel exhausted. Okay, so
Thank you for riding electric eel and enjoy the rest of your day here at SeaWorld.
Okay. Phew. Think it could be for the trailer. I'm gonna put it in here. Okay, you can always keep track on Trello, even though I might not be entirely accurate. So enjoy while you could, but I might be editing with. So I'll be finishing. So yeah. Uploading instead of my alternative webcam. Okay, now it's having update. So both of these that are in progress. Oh yes, I'll have to bring my charger in case for my tablet. But this time I'm using my tablet today. So my phone. So in case I want to do something in my phone. LT webcam. Yes, same profile picture. And in now. So yeah. And you can all keep updated. So Trello. Okay. Keep track in case I don't do the 7 of each. Displayed in stream. There. And here's the link to the Trello. So yeah. Alright, get going. Get going now, so I don't want to cause too many stressfulness. And yeah, maybe do a little bit of Splatoon and see how skills been updated. Okay, I'm going to change my camera to back. And yeah, maybe some outdoor challenge. I did something new on Eco Challenge for my last visit to Discovery Cube. But trying to do a thing that really makes up my experience from a lack of things. Due to being poor, so very limited. Now I'm becoming more limited. Okay, let's hope to do a few turf war battles. Maybe with a friend. Maybe a private battle. If anybody's active. Okay. Let's do a turf war battle. Yes. Use a Kansas spy roller for for the rank battles. Okay, let's see. Dualies. Let's see which weapon for painting. Paint the ground. We will go with light tetra dualies today. Let's see. Quick respawn in case I struggle to kill. Let's see. Stealth jump. Stealth jump. Quick respawn. More quick respawn. So we'll be a bit more supportive here. Luckily, okay, so Center 4. Yeah, good center. Ada. Yes. Yes.
Hey.
Let's do last one for now. Or couple raid battles. Okay. Maker. C4 an object tracker. Let's try to use Firestone. Wow, got another. Whoa. Yeah, one quick one. Ooh, good killing. Maybe one more rank battle game. One more rank battle. It'll be good. And I'll be good for Splatoon. And yeah, we'll play a little bit of outdoor challenge. Trying to break records. Wow! Insane kill.
Okay, now for dinner. Okay, thank you for watching. Everyone is back in the chat. Welcome back. I'm about to get dinner. Okay, there.
Feeling healthy by leaps and bounds. Making a dinner that makes their whole day. And giving your best friend the best nutrients for their best life. Science. Okay, so tonight.
Well, if you have been following the acoustic community for the past few days, you would know that California's Great America is officially closing their doors in the next 11 years or
coasters.
Now, I did make a video covering that, and I am still planning on making a video to where these coasters could be relocated. But we have some news coming out of Cedar Point about a possibility of a new for 2023 coaster. I thought this would not happen, but apparently it is probably going to happen, but there's a catch. This coaster is going to be the Wild Mouse that operates at California's Great America, which isn't the biggest edition, but is a roller coaster edition. This is a much needed family coaster, and it's definitely a gap in the lineup that the park needs. As much as I want another major roller coaster to come to this park, I can understand why they would make this move, but I feel like Cedar Fair has been planning on closing California's Great America for a while now, especially knowing that they already have plans to relocate that coaster to Cedar Point for next season. Now, the only way I know about this information, I want to thank Theme Park Predictions for this when he made a video just a few hours ago on it, where he showed the leaked plans, which the leaked plan is just a document from the Sandusky Register, which they post everything about Cedar Point. That's how we knew about Val Raven, especially when we heard it from the Register. Now, will this be the greatest edition? No, it's not going to be one of their best coasters. It's going to be one of their weaker coasters, but it's a must-needed addition. There's not many coasters in this park that young families can ride, like young children, families can ride and enjoy. There's only a few, like Gemini, Cedar Creek Mine Ride, and this will definitely fill a much-needed gap. It'll be a rise everywhere, but Cedar Point doesn't have. So I really have any thoughts on it, but I do think that they were planning to close California's Great America for quite some time. That's why I'm mainly making this video, because if you guys remember, they were supposed to get an Intamin Impulse coaster with 2 spikes. What coaster closed in 2021 at Cedar Point? Wicked Twister. Where did we think it would go? California's Great America, and it got scrapped. Now, I do believe, now I'm just really processing all this information, thinking that Cedar Fair has had plans to close California's Great America, or at least sell off the land for quite some time now, because in 2019, they purchased the land from the people who owned it. They might have wanted to get more money, because they got double the money than what they paid for it. They paid only $158 million for the land, and they sold the land just recently for $310 million. Granted, that does include inflation prices and all that, but this shows you that I believe Cedar Fair for quite some time now has had plans just to get rid of California's Great America, especially for seeing one of their rides already departing the park just less than a year after the announcement. Now, what does this mean for California's Great America, and how much longer does it have until Cedar Fair actually closes it? I'm gonna give a little bit of a rough estimate right now. With the rate that Cedar Fair is already pulling attractions out of the park, especially now that we're already seeing one of their 9 coasters already leaving the park after this season, I'm gonna give the park maybe 5 years at the most. I think Cedar Fair will try pushing every ride they want out of the park in different parks out, and they're just going to close it before 2030. I don't think this park has much left in it, to be honest. There's just too much evidence right now to say that Cedar Fair will close the park before 2033, just because we're already seeing one of the major rides being taken out. We're seeing a coaster being taken out, and it's just showing all bad signs for Great America, even being able to even remain open through 2033. So yeah, that's really just going to do it for today's video. I just wanted to share that Cedar Point has someone leaked that Cedar Point's getting the Wild Mouse from CGA. So yeah, that's really just going to do it for today's video. A little bit of a quick news update. I may have an in-depth analysis on this. Definitely going to tell you my opinions in a later video of where the coasters from CGA may go. We already know where one's technically already going. So yeah, I'll see you guys in the next video. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. Make sure you guys comment down below what's your opinions on this, because like I'm shocked that we're already seeing one of CGA's rides already going, and subscribe to the channel for more updates like these. I'm definitely going to post more as we learn more about
So over in the only Universal theme park that actually appeals to coaster enthusiasts, we have Velocicoaster, the roller coaster that successfully manages to have extremely immersive theming while also being a world-class thrill ride. Anyways, Velocicoaster opened on June 10th of 2021. This is a modern, intimate blitz and sits at a height of 155 feet, features 4 versions and 2 launches, and reaches a top speed of 70 miles an hour. So over in the only Universal theme park that actually appeals to coaster enthusiasts, we have Velocicoaster, the roller coaster that successfully manages to have extremely immersive theming while also being a world-class thrill ride. Anyways, Velocicoaster opened on June 10th of 2021. This is a modern, intimate blitz and sits at a height of 155 feet, features 4 versions and 2 launches, and reaches a top speed of 70 miles an hour. The ride starts off with a really high pre-launch scene before yeeting you through a somewhat punchy launch. Next, you will go through an Immelman, followed by a dive loop, each giving weird hang time in the front row and some good snap in the back row. After curving around semi-gracefully and semi-aggressively through some intricate rock work in the Raptors, you will go through a completely unnecessarily aggressive second launch, throwing you sky high into the top hat. This launch is just so ridiculous, especially for being an LSM launch. After immediately trimming, you will snap down the top hat and proceed to go through a hang timeless but snappy stall, and then a few curves and a really good outer bank airtime moment before finishing off with one of the best roller coaster elements in existence, the Mosasaurus roll, which is both aggressive and trippy as it makes you feel like you're gonna dunk in the water. This roller coaster is all around a fantastic experience with practically 0 complaints. The first half is just a bit graceful and uneventful to some extent. This roller coaster gets a 9.95 out of 10. So over in the only Universal theme park that actually appeals to coaster enthusiasts, we have Velocicoaster, the roller coaster that successfully manages to have extremely immersive theming while also being a world-class thrill ride. Anyways, Velocicoaster opened on
Tips to improve your credit score. A credit score is a way for credit bureaus to evaluate the probability that someone will pay their loans back on time.
Warning, some viewers may EB.com. There are currently over 5,000 roller coasters across the globe. Amongst these thousands of coasters, roller coaster enthusiasts like myself have determined which ones are the best of the best. The coasters that stand out against all others. Some of those include Fury 325 at Carowinds, Edgenica at Fuji-Q Highland, Seal Vengeance at Cedar Point, and so many more. These are roller coasters that enthusiasts absolutely drool over. Another big-name roller coaster is the Voyage at Holiday World. Voyage is commonly found right at the #1 ranking in many enthusiasts' lists of top roller coasters. However, there is a wooden roller coaster that is rather similar to the Voyage at Holiday World that nowadays seems to get very little publicity from roller coaster enthusiasts. That ride is Shivering Timbers, a massive wooden roller coaster located at Michigan's Adventure in Muskegon, Michigan. I recently had the chance to ride Shivering Timbers, and the ride absolutely blew me away and left me wondering why more enthusiasts don't rank this as a top roller coaster. It shocks me that this coaster is missing from so many enthusiasts' lists of top roller coasters. In my eyes, it's one of the best roller coasters I've ever ridden. Shivering Timbers used to get recognized as a world-class roller coaster, but in recent years, it's almost like the ride has been forgotten. In this video, I'll be giving a full review of Shivering Timbers, as well as comparing it to the Voyage at Holiday World, which is objectively a very similar wooden roller coaster that does receive a lot of praise. Before we get started, if you guys wouldn't mind hitting the like button, that would be greatly appreciated, as that helps the channel greatly against the YouTube algorithm. Alright, let's dig in. Shivering Timbers was designed and built by Custom Coasters International Inc., or CCI, a now defunct American manufacturer of wooden roller coasters. The ride stands at a height of 122 feet, or 37 meters, features a 53.3 degree first drop, reaches speeds of 57 miles per hour, or 92 kilometers per hour, has a length of 5,383 feet, or 1.6 kilometers, and lasts for 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Altogether, the ride cost a total of $4.5 million to construct in 1998. When we first pulled up to Michigan's Adventure, I was shocked at just how large Shivering Timbers is. While it's not the tallest roller coaster by any means, it's just so long. The endless airtime hills that run alongside the entrance plaza are spectacular to look at, and the ride overall just dominates the skyline of Michigan's Adventure. Be sure to take a good look at the wooden structure of the ride, as it's massive. It's almost like the structure is overbuilt, and it looks really cool. Michigan's Adventure is a rather small park, so it's easy to navigate the Shivering Timbers. Once you've walked through the main gate, take a right and walk all the way down. The presentation of the ride isn't too bad. There's some nice landscaping decorating the edge of the queue and station building, but nothing to write home about. The ride runs 2 trains built by the Philadelphia Toboggan Coasters Inc., or PTC. These are their 2-bench trains with ratcheting lap bars and seatbelts. One train is green and one is blue, and both feature 6 cars and seat a total of 24 riders. The ride begins with a left turn out of the station that runs underneath the final brake run and into the lift hill. The lift hill is surprisingly fast and quickly pulls trains to the top. There are signs warning riders that taking off their seatbelts will lead to being ejected from Michigan's Adventure. When you ride this coaster, be sure to leave your seatbelt on. The train then heads down the first drop. If you're sitting in the back, you'll feel a good amount of WIP, as well as a moment of strong floater airtime. The drop itself isn't very steep, however, and is not very parabolic, so the airtime kind of ends early as the train travels down the flat slope drop. Riders in the front and middle don't really receive too much airtime on the drop, but there is just a little bit. This leads into the first pullout, which I found to be rather forceful for a wooden roller coaster. The train heads up into the first airtime hill, which reaches a height of 100 feet or 30.5 meters. For only being 22 feet or about 7 meters shorter than the lift hill, the train charges over this hill rather quickly. You notice immediately as you experience strong and sustained floater airtime in basically every seat of the train. The front cars get strong floater airtime right away, which slowly fades out as the train heads back down the drop. The middle cars receive decently strong floater airtime over the entire hill, and the back rows get strong floater airtime at the crest of the hill and down the drop. The train hits the second pullout, which also delivers good positive G-forces. The following airtime hill is 95 feet, or 29 meters tall, so barely shorter than the airtime hill beforehand, but the train still charges through, delivering another great moment of airtime just like the hill beforehand. This hill even features a small jolt at the top, which made the airtime feel even stronger to me. The train drops out of the second airtime hill and charges over a lower and more spread out airtime hill, maybe half the height of the larger airtime hills beforehand, and riders are hit with several seconds of strong and sustained floater airtime, no matter what seat you're sitting in. This is my favorite airtime moment on the entire ride. Now obviously, the airtime is stronger when sitting in the front or back seats, but no matter where you sit, this hill will deliver. In the back rows, you even get slammed back into the train as the strong airtime is met with strong positive G-forces, as this pullout doesn't head all the way to ground level. The train heads up another larger size airtime hill, which delivers another great moment of airtime, just like the 2 larger hills prior. Riders again enjoy another moment of sustained floater airtime. Next is a double up, providing strong floater airtime for all on the first leap and decent floater airtime to riders in the front of the train on the second leap. The train banks slightly to the right, but not enough as riders are hit with strong lateral forces as the train rips through the turnaround. It's especially cool sitting in the front on the turnaround as you're still getting airtime from the double up as you get pushed to the left from the lateral forces of the turn. The train rises out of the turnaround and rides through a brief section of straight track, offering the only tame moment on the entire coaster. The train quickly turns to the left through an unbanked turn and begins to drop back to ground. This drop hits the best for riders in the back, as the accelerating train whips riders through the unbanked turn, delivering strong lateral forces as well as airtime. Riders now begin the returning series of airtime hills that take them back to the station. The first hill is low to the ground and taken at a high amount of speed, delivering more sustained floater airtime for all riders. Next is a second double up, which delivers the best for riders sitting in the front. I still received good floater airtime on both leaps while sitting in the middle rows, but almost no airtime in the back row on the first leap, but lots of great airtime on the drop down the second leap. Overall, it's another great moment of strong floater airtime for most. Following this drop is a speed hill, which replaced what used to be a trick track. I almost found this hill to end too quickly to really feel the airtime. It's very different from the rest of the airtime hills found on the ride, which are part of the original design. Next is another great sustained moment of airtime, delivering airtime for all riders on the train. I think it's the next hill after that feels the most triangular in shape. It delivers a quick but even stronger pop of airtime than most hills on the ride. Next up is another one of my favorite airtime moments found on the ride. This hill nearly rides the same as the long and sustained floater airtime hill on the outbound section of the coaster. The airtime is very strong and delivers perfectly in basically every seat of the train. The coaster then dives underneath the structure of the first drop and lift hill and cruises over one of the weaker airtime hills of the ride. I found this hill to be better in the back rows than the rest of the train. Last is One Last Airtime Hill, which delivers one last pop of floater airtime. It's not the best airtime moment on the ride, but it's also not the worst. The train then climbs up and banks slightly to the left as the train rockets through a long left-hand helix. The lateral forces are strong and leave you pinned to the left the entire time. The train finally exits a 630-degree helix and flies into the brake run, ending the ride. Overall, Shivering Timbers delivers on so many categories. The airtime is perfect, and with so many moments of it, feels endless. All in all, there are 17 moments of airtime. The pacing is amazing, and the ride never feels slow one bit, even with it featuring over 1 mile or 1.6 kilometers of track, with only a 122-foot or 37-meter tall lift hill. When you really think about it, the track length compared to the maximum height of the coaster is absolutely insane. It usually takes a coaster over the height of 200 feet or 61 meters to reach the lengths of Shivering Timbers. For comparison, El Toro at Six Flags Great Adventure is 181 feet, or 55 meters tall, but only features 4,400 feet, or 1.3 kilometers of track. A lot of this has to do with the steel wheels that ride on the steel track for Shivering Timbers, and if I had to guess, the endless airtime hills burn off less energy than turns. In addition, Shivering Timbers is also pretty smooth as it currently stands. The turnaround and helix are glass smooth, and most of the ride is smooth as well, even in a wheel seat. But be warned, there are currently 2 nasty potholes on the ride. They're both found in the first 2 valleys. Both of these potholes hit as the train completes the pull-up into the large airtime hills. The train kind of jolts up, and if you're not prepared, you'll get knocked hard. Uncle Nate did find a good remedy to ride through them smoothly, by gripping the grab bar at the potholes and pulling forward so that your butt lifts off the seat ever so slightly. This saves you from getting knocked by the train as it jolts up. Now, I was absolutely blown away by every ride I had on Shivering Timbers, and of the nearly 550 roller coasters I have ridden, Shivering Timbers is without a doubt one of my favorites. If you don't believe me, just listen to this reaction from Uncle Nate, who also rode Shivering Timbers for the first time on this trip.
Dude, so Shivering Timbers is something special. It's better than Twisted Timbers. It's better than Sky Rush. It's better than Superman the Ride at New England. It's better than Phantom's Revenge. Did I say that yet? This ride's elite. I am speechless. It's crazy. Get up here and ride this thing. It's amazing.
See, I'm not the only one. Another great thing about the coaster is that there isn't a bad seat on the train. A ride in the middle still guarantees airtime on basically every single hill. Now, the outward hills are a bit better in the front of the train, and the returning airtime hills are a bit better toward the back of the train. When you make your way to Michigan's Adventure, I honestly recommend re-riding this coaster in every seat, just to compare it. Now, I was fortunate enough to ride Shivering Timbers and the Voyage at Holiday World within 24 hours of each other, and the 2 roller coasters have quite a lot in common. From an overview, both are massive out and back wooden roller coasters, meaning the ride starts at one location and heads outward during the first portion of the ride, then turns around midway and heads back towards the station. Michigan's Adventure even advertises Shivering Timbers as a half-mile out and a half-mile back in just 2 minutes and 30 seconds. The 2 coasters are both extremely long and hold their speed very well all the way until the final brake run. Let's compare the outward run of both coasters, which are rather similar. Both start with a large and straight first drop, followed by a large airtime hill, then another large airtime hill, followed by a speed hill taken lower to the ground, and then another larger airtime hill. Playing the POVs side by side, these elements almost perfectly sync up. Now, of course, there are still differences here, and each ride does certain things better than the other. Regarding airtime, Shivering Timbers does airtime much better on this outward run of track. I found the airtime on Shivering Timbers to really pop me out of my seat, and it left me out of my seat pretty much over the entire duration of each hill. On the Voyage, I found that if I didn't spring myself up a bit using my legs, that the airtime isn't as powerful or sustained. On the Voyage, I almost bounce up and down in my seat over the larger airtime hills, whereas Shivering Timbers pops me out of my seat and leaves me floating all on its own. The Voyage does have a much better first drop, though. Shivering Timbers falls a little flat here. Timbers is also a parking lot coaster built on a flat section of land, and this leads to little excitement from your surroundings during the ride. Whereas the Voyage is in the woods, which helps to make the ride feel faster, and it's also built on a large hill. During the first half, you climb up the hill, and the coaster dives underground 3 times, which gives the ride another wow factor. Overall, I prefer the first half of Shivering Timbers to Voyage's first half, as Shivering Timbers just delivers much better airtime. Next up, we have the turnarounds of both coasters. This is an easy win for the Voyage, since the ride relentlessly charges through a spaghetti bowl of track, filled with pops of airtime, fast and low to the ground turns, and 2 90-degree bank turns. This all takes place in the woods as well, which further heightens the sense of speed. Timbers features a much shorter turnaround that consists of a double up, providing good floater airtime, and a classic CCI unbanked turnaround, delivering a great moment of lateral forces. That's one advantage Shivering Timbers has over the Voyage, as the Voyage doesn't really offer many moments of lateral forces. The only moment that stands out to me is the low-to-the-ground speed hill as you pop out of one tunnel and dash into another. Timbers also doesn't really have much of a dead spot, as the train charges through the straight track on the turnaround. The Voyage does die down for a bit, as the train climbs high into the mid-course brake run. While this hill is only a few feet off the ground, it's taller than any of the hills found in the Spaghetti Bowl, so it's taken rather slowly. The use of trim brakes also doesn't help, as this limits the speed into the ride's iconic underground triple down, whereas Shivering Timbers charges quickly through a section of straight track and then down an unbanked drop, delivering plenty of lateral forces and airtime to riders seated in the back. Now for the return runs, it's kind of hard for me to pick a favorite amongst the two. Shivering Timbers focuses on airtime and lateral forces, where the Voyage focuses less on airtime but overall feels way more relentless. Overall, while Shivering Timbers is an airtime lover's dream, the Voyage is even more of a perfect roller coaster, as it takes the layout of Shivering Timbers but gets more creative and unique. The ride uses terrain to its advantage and dives underground into tunnels numerous times, and the return run as the train heads downhill just offers unmatched pacing. Now, Shivering Timbers, in my opinion, has much better airtime than the Voyage does, but the Voyage still has plenty of great airtime. But I found the sustained moments of airtime to be much better on Shivering Timbers, where the Voyage shines more with its strong moments of quick airtime pops. Voyage was marketed as having the most airtime of any roller coaster when it opened in 2006 at 24.3 seconds, but I'd argue that Shivering Timbers offers the same amount of airtime, or possibly even more. Where Voyage features kind of gimmicky 90-degree bank turns, Shivering Timbers offers moments of airtime instead, something I prefer. Now, the Voyage is a top 5 roller coaster for me, and while I do prefer it to Shivering Timbers, it's not by a long shot. To be completely honest with you, while I don't know where I rank Shivering Timbers just yet, it's easily a top 15, if not top 10 ride for me. I prefer Shivering Timbers to many elite roller coasters like Sky Rush at Hershey Park, and even Fury 325 at Carowinds.
Being a young employee in the retail game, this is something I eventually got tired of hearing. Ultimately, that was PayPal is that sigh of relief. It gives me one less thing to worry about. If you're a creator or a black or brown business owner, Made by PayPal is a platform that gives inspiring examples of what's possible for people like us.
Now, of course, this is just my opinion, but it does beg the question, why aren't enthusiasts talking more about Shivering Timbers? I have ridden nearly 550 roller coasters, and Shivering Timbers shines as one of the best coasters I have ever ridden. When I think of my dream roller coaster, I always picture taking El Toro at Six Flags Great Adventure, but making it even longer, so that it's just ejector airtime hill after ejector airtime hill. While Shivering Timbers doesn't offer ejector airtime, it's the closest thing to a living example of my dream roller coaster, and I'm sure many of your dream roller coasters as well. To me, this is easily the most underrated wooden roller coaster in the United States. I just wish it were located at a different park, or if the park were located somewhere else. While Shivering Timbers is absolutely a gem, Michigan's Adventure is lackluster. The park is overall neglected by Cedar Fair, its parent company, and it doesn't have much else to draw enthusiasts to it. This doesn't help that the park is located far up the west side of Michigan, and is far off the path for enthusiasts traveling between parks like Cedar Point, Kings Island, Indiana Beach, or Six Flags Great America, all of which are much better parks. Therefore, it's often skipped due to time or budget constraints, as there are just much better options for parks that aren't so far out of the way. Now, Shivering Timbers wasn't always like this. When the coaster first opened, it was a huge hit, and quickly became a favorite amongst roller coaster enthusiasts of the time. In 1999, the ride was awarded the world's 4th best wooden roller coaster by the Golden Ticket Awards, and from 2001 to 2004, The ride was awarded world's second best wooden roller coaster for 4 years straight. There was even a roller coaster enthusiast event called Timbers Fest, where attendees were given extended ride time, or ERT, on Shivering Timbers. The event first occurred in June of 1999 and continued until 2010. Now, unfortunately, the event hasn't taken place ever since, and the overall buzz and hype surrounding Shivering Timbers seemed to die out. I almost never hear the coaster talked about anymore, and it's hardly mentioned in the list of top roller coasters. As other amusement parks continue to grow by adding more attractions or improving the overall guest experience, Michigan's adventure has kind of remained stagnant. The last roller coaster the park got was a relocated Vekoma SLC in 2008 that now operates by the name Thunderhawk. Shivering Timbers also ran less than stellar during parts of the 2000s and 2010s as it got rougher and ran slower than it used to. So while the last generation of roller coaster enthusiasts had more of a reason to go to Michigan's adventure, the newer generations of enthusiasts that I consider myself to be a part of have not. But I hope with this video, I'm able to convince enthusiasts to make the trek out to Michigan's adventure, as Shivering Timbers alone is worth it, especially if you're a fan of good wooden roller coasters and endless amounts of airtime. But maybe wait until later in July or August if you plan to visit in 2021, as the ride just suffered an accident that seems to have been caused by operator error. On Saturday, June 19th, a train full of riders collided with a parked train in the station. From what I can gather, it appears the blue train was stopped on the ride's final brake run following the helix. For whatever reason, the blue train was manually released from the final brake run, resulting in its collision with the stopped green train. Thankfully, no riders were seriously injured, but this is not an accident that should have occurred. I hope that everyone involved is okay. If you also watch my problematic roller coaster series, I heavily go into detail on block zones. For those of you who are unfamiliar, a block zone is a section of ride that only one train may occupy. At the end of a block zone is a method to stop a train in case the block zone ahead is still occupied. This is the safety system that prevents roller coaster trains from colliding with one another. Shivering Timbers has a safe system of block zones that, as far as I know, have operated properly since the coaster opened in 1998. The ride has a rather simple set of block zones that operate properly when the ride is run in automatic mode, where the ride's computer system is in charge. I don't have the confirmed set of blocks, but this is what they most likely are: the station block zone, the lift hill, and the main track. So a total of 3 block zones that allow Shivering Timbers to operate safely with 2 trains. Most roller coasters also offer a manual mode, where ride operators or members of maintenance can manually override a block zone and move trains if necessary. Manual mode is typically only used when trains are empty or during moments of downtime to evacuate stuck riders. In this case, I'd guess that the person at controls meant to manually dispatch the train stopped in the station and not to release the stopped train at the brake run. Either way, the block zones function correctly because the blue train did properly stop on the final brake run while the station block was still occupied. Whatever caused the collision afterwards was certainly due to human error, and it's honestly shameful that it occurred.
Cade, is our relationship romantic now? Will we start kissing and mating?
Hey! I really hope that going forward, Michigan's adventure tries to take better care of Shivering Timbers, most importantly to keep riders safe, and also because the coaster is an absolute gem. This is a ride that should be well taken care of, and I wish the ride was taken care of the way that Holiday World does to Voyage and its other wooden coasters. As of right now, the ride isn't very rough. It's quite smooth. Well, Cedar Fair bought the property in 2001, most likely because they wanted to stop expansion of the park to reduce competition with Cedar Point. Kind of like how Cedar Fair purchased Six Flags World of Adventure in Ohio and closed it down just a few years later. Luckily, Cedar Fair kept Michigan's adventure around, most likely because it was less of a threat than Johnson Lake would have been to Cedar Point. Had Cedar Fair continued to develop Michigan's adventure like the park had originally planned, I bet the park would be more of a destination today. Luckily, we can still go and enjoy Shivering Timbers. Honestly, it would be awesome if the park brought back Timbers Fest. I would pay good money for the chance to experience several hours of night rides on Timbers, and I'm sure many enthusiasts would also. Maybe the American Coaster Enthusiasts or the newly formed Buzz Bars Club can get an event going. I would certainly attend that, and it would help establish the coaster again as a landmark, because it truly is. Now, this is probably even more far-fetched, but if the park were to have Gravity Group and Martin and Flemix completely retract the ride in a few years, that would probably restore the coaster to the speeds it used to run when it first opened. While I really enjoyed the coaster on my rides, watching these POVs from its earlier years shows how it used to run even faster. If you do go to the park, I do hope that the coaster is both open for you and running well. I've heard that due to weather from the nearby Lake Michigan, the coaster is a little bit moody and can run slow on occasion. When we went to the park, it was maybe 80 degrees out with about 50% humidity, and our friend McLovin, who grew up around the park, said the coaster was running at a good speed. So that will conclude my review video of Shivering Timbers. I hope this video has convinced you that a trip to Michigan's adventure is worth it just for Shivering Timbers alone. I know that I cannot wait to get back, as I'm itching to ride Timbers some more. At some point, I plan to release my top 15 wooden roller coasters, and I'll probably redo my top 25 roller coasters at some point in the future, so definitely look out for those videos. Also, be on the lookout for the Coaster Idiots episode filmed at Michigan's Adventure. Anyway, thanks for watching, and I hope you guys learned something new. If this video inspires you to go to Michigan's Adventure, feel free to tag me in your Instagram post. I hope you have a good time. Alright, like, comment, subscribe.
Tips to improve your credit score. A credit score is a way for credit bureaus to evaluate the probability that someone will pay their loans back on time. For example, the better your credit score, the better chance you may have to secure a mortgage for a house or get approved for that premium credit card. Building a good credit score takes time, but having a strategy can help you build your credit more quickly. Here are a few things you can do today to set yourself up for success. First, know what your credit score is today. There are dozens of free credit reporting services, like American Express My Credit Guide, that you can use to find out what your credit score is without impacting it. Second, experts suggest it's a good idea to start paying off the credit card balances that you can. 1/3 of your credit score is based on how much you owe, and the portion of your available credit that is used. Paying down your balances can help improve your score. Third, consider requesting an increase to your credit limit so you can reduce your credit utilization. Credit utilization is the percentage of your credit limit that you're currently using. And staying under 30% of your credit limit can help improve your score. Credit Intel is a resource to help you make smarter financial decisions. Learn how to navigate the world. Over the next few months, we'll see parks start to tease and announce their plans for the 2023 season, which leads us to questions like, what parks will be adding new roller coasters? And will each Six Flags park get new capital? Or what about, how does the news about Great America affect the rest of the Cedar Fair parks? And could Worlds of Fun actually be getting a new roller coaster? Here are my 2023 predictions for every major park here in North America. Holiday World. The last time the park added a new ride to the Dry Park was way back in 2017, so it has been some time. And I think Enzaperla Nubalez would be a great family attraction that would do great things for this amazing park. Kennywood. It's time for their next thrill ride. That's one thing for sure. And I predict we could see
Let's see. Seem to do Park Spider. And we abuse the record, basically. Dang. Last record was super fast. Massive Fusion's trailer channel. Okay, welcome. Although there wasn't too much during the stream because of ASAP progress of the 4th of July special requested by a fast-paced user that doesn't go easy with their drawing requests. Lisa reported some interesting news. Good morning. Yeah, good morning in your area, but my area is night now. You see the black sky. Yeah. It has on almost everything. Channel has 15,000 subscribers. Yeah, my main channel now has 17,800 subs now. Yeah, increased by YouTube Shorts feed and my most popular video on my second channel. Yes. So yeah, I think my second channel is increasing more subscribers because of how many YouTube Shorts I've uploaded. And I'm trying to get the better, more protective environment on YouTube now, rather than trying to be super popular. Even though I have a lack of popularity, this wouldn't stop me from doing what I enjoy doing. Besides going to theme parks. Although I go to only a couple, but yes, make up the lack of things, lack of places to go, and having a good thing, a good career. Create the original Buster or too much stamina. I think I ran out of ways. Trying to. Okay, so joined for. So I recommend using DM. So do you have Discord, Disneyland, or Instagram? Do you have any of the DM softwares you have, or you need a link in public? Or yet, I did the link in public before, or someone that asked for a link but didn't even bother entering. Such a kind of hypocritical. So I don't know if you really want the link in public for a limited time. So I'm gonna set the timer. Not sure. There's not much things. The outdoor challenge is cool and all, but there's not so many things left to do here. But yeah, I think art style can make up for. So okay, let's see. Let's do technique. So with my recording device with Streamyard. Let's not go too hard. We'll go play a variety of mini games. And then I'll take a little break. After this, I'll take a little break. So, yeah. I've probably already done this one. This is part of technique. Oh. Okay. Woo. Okay. Did I heard news yesterday on Friday? Just ended the class 7 school. Okay, grade 8. If you meant really great, if you really meant great, then great. You graduated for until the last grade for middle school. So, oh yeah. Now it's 10 p.m. in my area. So going to be moving to high school in September. Hey, grade 9. Grade 9 is the minimum grade for high school, however. All right. Done this one already too.
3, 2, 1.
Ooh. We'll be home depends on every day at 3 p.m. Tomorrow, school. Sunday. You have school on Sunday? Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. You have school on 4th. Never mind. I misunderstood. Sorry. Oops. So you really meant Monday school. You don't have 4th of July. So yeah. I see. Yes, once again, I apologize for misunderstanding, but because you, yeah, it's why I don't have school on Monday and Tuesday, however. So, 4-day weekend for me, but yeah, only downside is I couldn't go to Knott's Berry Farm because of my family's concerns about COVID. So, maybe guess I really want to return here because if Accelerator reopens to the public or the new restaurant opens up. But it's still possible to have a good time. But if I do things early in the morning, even last time my Knott's hang time doesn't have too much of a line. And for a perfect opportunity to make POVs before the concern happens again, and very limited now. All right, do my stuff. Do my stuff now. It's good enough. Going to be available on Discord and Twitter and YouTube. Cause after school on Monday and Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday, Friday. After available home. Okay, Discord. Woo. Not sure if I friend you on Discord already. So yes. Maybe very recommend you to very much meet the recommendation of joining in the Streamyard. That's just really great. Try to powerful. So okay. Just pause if you want to say so. There you go. Okay. Thank you for hanging for a little hangout, Class of Fusion. And see you next time. Already sending their area. Phew. I need to take a break afterwards. Anyway, okay. I already did bounce the border, but in previous difficulties, so. Forcing record-breaking potential. Yeah. Already am gentle cosplayer match. And it might be potential. Still have the highest score. I can try again. Phew. Same thing, same deal. Almost in the record. It's okay. And here today. Phew. That's it for the outdoor challenge segment. Okay. I think I'm gonna give this stream a break. Give myself a break. Give myself a little break. After school's on Monday. Okay. Well, almost back to the computer, but maybe we'll try to begin to draw something else until midnight. And it still isn't asleep. So, yeah, I think it might be.
Take a break.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine, bud. I've been focusing on other users very lately, but yeah, I'm about to take a shower. So yeah. So alright, finally got someone in the chat. You.
It is your boy. It is your boy Marcus. Hollow is here, and today it's my third day of July. Is it? And what's that mean? Tomorrow is a 4th of July, and I'm so excited to see the fireworks. Do you? Wait, what is going on? Did I hear something? That's odd. When I just got here, I did hear start talking. That's odd. But hey, at least I'm here for. Damn, you did live stream in 5 hours? That's crazy. I wouldn't do it straight in the 5 hours that would get caught. Sorry about that. So, like I was saying. Hello? What? No. No. What? Hello? Hey. Did I lose my connection to the microphone? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Odds. I think I lost my connection to the microphone. Okay, which platform are you on? Are you on a laptop or mobile? Which devices are you on? Are you on a laptop or mobile phone? Or iPad? What? Can't hear me? What the? Hello? Everyone? Uh-oh. I think I didn't hear it. Hey, can you hear me? Sounds like I have a hearing problem. Kai, can you hear me? Can you try to say something in the private chat? I can't hear what you're saying, but can you try saying something?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there you are. I thought I lost hearing.
Yes.
Yeah, I apologize for that.
Yes. And seems like you made a new channel on the second half of 2021.
Yeah, that year was over, but now it's 2022.
Ah. I seen Accelerator's new paint job earlier this year, but it's closed the entire way when I went. But this year I'm having a making my job a bit easier.
But so I see you turn on your camera on your laptop. I don't know what devices are you on.
Yeah. And
Right. The turn-in. I do have drawing skills, but let's see what you got.
Oh,
So
what do I have in
which
trade?
drawing are you going to be drawing today?
Yes, and I have another request from.
It's going to be estimating drawing. Through the only one that did 2 questions. Actually, 1 question needs to count.
10 hours. So
Are you doing a
10 hours.
play
I'm sure I'm going to do one more Streamyard until the July 20th.
The bit's on your PC.
Okay. Do you have Tiffany Sweets or Rickety Horseshoe? In case I recovered from 4th of July.
Yeah, and also that was a great shower you take. But I still see your banner is on the screen.
Yeah, I was still about to, but just a conversation with you.
There you go. So this is gonna be edgy camera. Yeah, the one that's painting program. That one's edgy. Yeah, the white screen. I might somehow about that, but even my school has one of 18th, and I really want to see tomorrow going there. But I have a lot of class to finish and then graduated. It might take a few years to graduate. Like, what the? That's odd. Like, my class is 8, and I guess I have to wait?
Do have. Yeah, maybe it's still plenty of posties.
I didn't see you doing anything because you're. Never mind. What? You pasted drawing here?
Yeah, drawing something for something else for TV.
Oh, it's a sample picture.
Just entirely on TV.
Sample picture. Yes.
Yeah, these are one of them I have in Trello.
Holy crap, look all the files and folders you have.
Okay.
Since when did it organize your files and folder?
OBS. Yeah, it's kind of unreliable. But yes, privacy is a pros, but OBS can stop automatically. But Streamyard is a little bit more secure as long as I use it properly.
Yes, I see that, but did you know there's a safe folder that your personal files could be safe with the safe? Like, if you put the code on a passcode, you just enter the passcode and then you'll see the personal files. But enter the wrong passcode, the phone will alert the owner, and then they'll call the cops on you.
Tom?
Yeah.
2 weeks away before having to get in to celebrate for Disneyland on a Sunday. But Lightburn, the third Monday is going to be me opening up to find him with some voyage at last, huh, Tom, huh? But the only thing we're having to replace in Splatoon is going to happen in the year 2024. You never wondering what took the idea so long to announce the closing of Splatoon? What took so long? Huh?
That's cool. Maybe one day I could come and visit,
Obvious,
but
Tom?
I have school.
What?
Yes.
Oh, do you mind say hi to? Do you mind tell your sister that I say hi?
Yes. Okay, and how's on? He's not familiar with YouTube as much.
Wait, what? Me?
Not so familiar with YouTube that much. I should bring this speaker close.
You mean YouTube?
There you go. Okay, updates on Streamyard. Okay, so you.
You just gotta.
Dude,
you just gotta.
I highly recommend you to use DeviantArt DMs or you can use.
You just gonna have to ask Kai in David or DM of Discord.
Okay, just
what is your David R or Discord username? Just tell it in the chat.
Yes, chat's only limited, but I just cut in half 5 minutes, and that's it. No more public links. That's how.
No more further updates, but even if you try to join.
Pose, I'm just going to draw the face first. Struggling with giving characters poses right now. Almost done with the drawing I'm doing and finishing with my phone.
Kai, why is there example picture of her has Twitter logo on it?
Yeah, she's steaming to Twitter.
Wait, he's being Twitter Burr?
Yeah, that's one of the only two separate character drawings.
That example picture doesn't match the Twitter
logo,
logo.
and this
like
one.
That. It doesn't match it.
But hopefully, if I recover, I'll have a blast with my favorite career again. So let me know if you're in the chat for in DeviantArt. So you have the link to me again. So
let's see. Do you know what's the best art on a DeviantArt page? A lot, because there's a lot of drawings and anime show, and some your favorite artworks. But what's the worst art is not safe for work. Don't even look that. Don't even look at not safe for work works. Because what happens is if you look at it, you're gonna be pedophile or something. Is that right?
Yeah, I know.
You're gonna seriously command a pedophilia, and then they'll call the cops on you.
Yeah, still looking at the bright side.
So you see, folks, this is what happens if you go on a not safe word looking at a DeviantArt page. Don't even look at it, because it's for 18 only. Because DeviantArt will ban you. It will ban you. I mean, that's not true, but does ban you if you post something that violates the DeviantArt community guidelines.
Yeah, I have poses something different in virginity. So I'm not going to show or tell you that much. Well, yeah, they have fetish in DeviantArt as well, but so much popular
Yes.
demand.
Yeah. Yesterday's on Friday. I just ended my school class, and guess what? Guess what I just got from school? I got a college. I got a birthday party hat or college hat, whatever you call it. But this is amazing. This is what happens to you when you graduate from school or college.
Just in case. So, we will just, or even if Mr. Morales is in DeviantArt private chat, then I'll let him share updates for the screen, so I can use my tablet to watch. So, phew, I'll be motivated again.
I also got home from Friday shopping, and guess what I bought? I bought a dart games and also glue and also some more stuff that I could buy. And there he is. I bought cheese, bought milk, bought cereal, and bought some chocolate bars, and bought something, I don't know. And I also bought a darts game and the glue. I could play a darts championship game. And I could succeed to be a darts player. Had you interest in playing darts, Kai?
I'm not sure. Just,
Yeah, I see that. But if you're the dart player, then how how are you supposed to be hitting bullseye with the dart? Like you don't know how to throw the dart to the bullseye and you win. But after you lose, you have to try again, do multiple attempts until you hit the bullseye.
kind of.
Do you know who the popular dart player is?
Dart player?
Yeah, it's a Gary Anderson. Gary Anderson. Yeah, I
Gary Anderson.
Gary Anderson.
Yeah, it's Gary Anderson. Gary Anderson.
Yes, I got it right.
Yeah, actually, Mr. Morales, I have it in DeviantArt chat. So check out the link. So
Like
what
I
we got is
said,
spending by.
please tell your please
Don't recommend.
ask is Devil username is Kai Artworks 5656
Yeah,
or Discord it's Kai Videos Artwork 65. Uh-oh. Gosh, God, man. 5656. Yeah, die. And the most popular play darts player is a Gary Anderson. He's just seen in championship games. And guess what he got? He got a darts game trophy, and he succeeded. Oh wait, do you know about LeBron James?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the basketball player. But who likes to hit the bullseye? Is Gary Anderson. All you gotta do is hype Gary Anderson. Gary. All you gotta do is heartbreak Gary and throw the bullseye. But it's not gonna happen because hitting bullseye is really hard and you got to aim your perfect aim and throw up. Like throw the darts to The bullseye. Oh, Isaac's here in the backstage.
There you go.
Just a quick update, you guys.
There you go. Hello, Isaac. Good morning.
So we're in North America right here in the night. So listen up, everyone. The Great Wolf Lodge movie that I'm creating.
Listen up to Isaac.
What?
More than one user in the stream chat. Okay, besides Foolish More Than 1 second channel,
guys, I have something to tell you.
Okay.
Guys, I have something to tell you.
Yes, what is it? Tell us.
I'm afraid the Great Wolf Lodge movie is not gonna be here on July 4th. In fact, I can still make it until November 27th, the day which it lands on my 20th birthday.
So you're saying the movie's gonna be here tomorrow?
No, I mean July 4th. It's supposed to come out. The Great Wolf Lodge movie that I'm creating is not coming out on the 4th of July. Otherwise, I cancel it the day after my birthday.
Yes. 4th of July is coming tomorrow, but I have a school tomorrow, so I have a class to finish, and then I'll be home at 3 p.m. like afternoon. I just need to practice gymnastics in the school. That's all right.
The requests are open once again until Halloween. You guys can feel free to request me for some arts and some Crafty Coyote Gets Grounded videos.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You're the drawing artist, and I can request you something?
Yes! I'm a YouTuber, if I wish.
Wow. That's nice.
I currently have 466 subscribers.
I have an idea for Kai video, but Isaac, could you do me a favor and make a fan art of my Kai videos?
I already did make a fan art.
Wait, since when?
On Star Wars Day. Remember?
Yep. I remember that.
Ah, yes, I understand.
Made it to number 10.
I'm sorry. What?
Well, I guess I'll just try and ask better.
So, you hear that? So you hear? The Great Wolf Lodge movie will be here on November 27th instead of July 4th. That's our update for today. It's because my awesome favorite movie turns 15 tomorrow. That I mentioned you many hours ago. My videos that I mentioned you Transformers movie by Michael Bay is turning 15 tomorrow.
Wait, his birthday tomorrow?
Yes, 15 years of Transformers movies.
Oh, wow. Well, happy early birthday to him.
Of course. Even though, I'm sorry, I just had to put my socks on.
It's okay.
Anyway.
Just advice to anyone. When someone stutters, it stuns to try saying, always repeat saying that. Of course, I do have stutter. Even as president of the United States of America has a stutter. Stutter, yeah.
You think so?
Yeah, of course, Just Darman Vice. But do you know who is a popular YouTube creator stories? Darman.
Who?
Yes, Darman is the mission true creator story. And we're just not telling stories. we're changing lives. And when you share this video, you're helping change our lives too. And I appreciate you watching. I'll see you in the next video.
Of
Wait a minute,
course.
did I just copy the... Oh
So,
god. I think I copied
I
this
did.
garbage voice line. Oh my god. I literally copied voice line. Oh my god. I mean,
Excuse me,
Norman's
Mr.
not
Kai.
here,
You can request me for some Crafty Gets Grounded videos, but I was thinking about for tomorrow to honor 15 years of Transformers. That would be great if I would make this video by myself of Crafty Misbehaves on the way to Transformers 15th anniversary.
Well, yes.
But I would be able to be here on my video. So getting called by Boyson Bear and ended up inviting him and Crafty to go see the Transformers 15 years.
Well, even my favorite movie was starting on December 3, but it's already ended. Damn it! I couldn't get the tickets to see Sword Art Online Progress movie. God damn it.
Excuse me? I don't usually use that language.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Isaac. I apologize for that.
So, Marcus, nice to meet you.
I gotta be careful what I'm saying.
Kai?
But
Hey, Kai.
Kai, is that okay?
Meet my friend Oliver Raccoon from Great Wolf.
Well, hello, Raccoon.
Hello. What are you guys up to?
Well, Raccoon, I'm just on a laptop. What about you, Raccoon?
I'm fine with all the technologies and stuff.
I see. Since I'm a tech, I could do whatever I want. Like, I could code in my game, and I could basically do stuff.
Someday.
I guess.
Someday.
Yeah. One thing, Raccoon. What is your thoughts on anime movie?
What? About the animated movie that he's creating?
Fate. Yes. What shows do you like? Like, do you like One Piece, or do you like any shows you like?
Yes.
Well, obviously, he's not too sure.
Well, I do watching my favorite movie. Excuse me. Try saying it. Thanks. I didn't even sneeze it, just cough. But thanks. So, like I was saying, I like my own favorite movie, and guess what is it?
What?
Sword Art Online.
You know what's
That
mine?
is.
You know what's mine?
I see you're wearing a Star Wars shirt.
I mean, not that shirt. The thing that I was talking
Star
about.
Wars. I see you're wearing.
Give me for real this time. I'm taking a shower. Be right back. Ooh.
Okay, Kai. Just be
I think
safe.
I'll restore my stamina. So, still hang out here until I come back. Real.
Okay, I'll take the control of the stream. Okay, so like I was saying, it's Sword Online movie, and okay, what are you trying to say?
My favorite movies? My favorite movie is Alpha and Omega.
Wow, that's an amazing movie, but I never heard that. Well,
Alpha and Omega is a movie.
Yes. My movie is a Sword Art Online Progress movie, and it's Alpha Stardust Night. But even it's an English dab.
And you know what's the craziest movie that we watched? Or the
Um,
scariest movie that we watched?
well, scary movies. It pits
Yeah,
on.
you know what movie that we watched?
I don't. What?
It was.
What are you trying to say?
You know what crazy scary movie that we watched?
Well, I don't know, but thankfully I never watched that because it was crazy.
It is called It.
That's Clown! Oh my god, that's Clown! It's Pennywise!
Yes, that's him.
Oh my god. Almost watched it. That was
because-
crazy. I almost watched the scene like kid got bites. He got
You
arms
mean-
bite by a hen. Oh my god, that was a
you mean Georgie, huh?
Yeah, Georgie got this arm bit bite. It took off by Clown.
I know. That's really scary situation going on here.
Yeah, it is gonna give you nightmares.
Well, for mine,
well, I did have a nightmares about my sleeping problem, and I just can't stop it. And I still woke up late in the morning, woke up late, and I can't even get a good sleep.
oh, I see what you mean.
What?
I see what you mean.
Yes.
Of course. So it's because I couldn't stop watching that movie ever since I discovered him during the movie that I watched, that my mom and I watched it was a year ago. We watched Space Jam: A New Legacy movie that was released a year ago.
Yeah, about that, but thankfully I woke up earlier. It's 7 a.m. Yes, in my area of time zones.
I usually wake up around 6 or 5:30 in the morning.
I do woke up at 7 a.m. in the morning times, but I do wake up at 8 and 9 a.m. and 10 a.m. and 11 a.m. Like, holy crap. Just like I fell asleep. Like I fell asleep when I woke up.
Of course. Now I get what you're saying. So what were you saying about the movie that I was mentioning many minutes ago? You said happy early birthday to Transformers, right?
Yes, exactly.
But we still have 54 minutes until midnight on that day. Transformers turns 15.
Yes, well, my country, I mean, my weather, I mean, my day is currently in the morning, so I got to wait for the midnight to get announced that today is Transporter's birthday. Yeah, that's the one in the Transporter's movie.
Of course, Michael Bay, not the 80s movie.
Michael Bay, yes. Forgot the actor's name.
Michael Bay is so cool. He's a king of explosions.
Oh, wow. He's explosions? Damn.
He
That's
loves
crazy.
doing stuff that contains explosions.
Yeah, that's crazy. I could hear that.
Of course. So back in 2019, you know what? You know where I went? We went to the Ride 7D. It's located at Ontario Mills.
Wow. Yeah.
Ontario Mills, that's in California. It's closer to Dave and Buster.
Back to
another screen recording. Oh, sorry about that. Just me watching the video of the Sonic Hedgehog NASCAR YouTuber. Yeah. Continue
So
saying.
you want to see the new background?
And also, the name is Sonic the Hedgehog. Back at it again was another banger video.
3, 2, 1. Whoops. Hey. Okay. All right. Give me a moment. 3, 2, 1.
Wait, what's happening now?
I'm changing a background. Ready?
Oh, okay.
3,
got it.
2, 1.
Wait, I can't see it because there's a banner on the screen. Because he's taking a
It's because
shower.
I don't have a green screen.
I mean, the background's nice. That's cool. Which background is it?
You see this? That's part of the game of the new Knott's Berry Tales that I never played. Ever since I played Voyage to the Iron Reef.
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
Plus, although I am a Lego fan.
Oh wow. Well, I'm a fan of Lego. Even I do bought Lego toys I can play, but I guess I lost it because I couldn't find it. Damn.
So my brother has one video game for the 64. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah. Oh, I also do have some games that I could play. Like I could play basketball, I could play darts. Yeah, but yes, I do mention in the darts. Yeah, I could play darts in them, and I could play soccer, or any games I could play. Are you interested in playing darts?
My favorite sport is
Really, I mean,
baseball, swimming, and bowling. What's yours?
Mine is basketball and
All right. It's
darts.
switching background again. That's a game I'm talking about. It's the XD Dark Ride game Carnival. You know that one, right?
Yes. You know about that. Excuse me. I'm gonna try to hit the dart to the bullseye. And I hit the bullseye, I win. And I didn't hit, I lose.
It takes practice, and it does take time to practice.
Yeah. I'm gonna try using the blue dart. I'm gonna try and hit the bullseye. Alright, here we go in 3, 2, 1. Oh, damn it! I didn't hit the bullseye. I lose. Damn it! I'll land on the number 3.
My mom wouldn't use anyone say bad words. My brother Alex, he does say bad words.
Kaividos is eventually okay with it, but I mean, saying something in the stream might contain swearing or bad words. But since Kai's okay with it, you can say it. But be careful saying it, because you might get kicked out for some reason.
I see. So you know what's a big event going on this November? We're celebrating my 20th birthday.
Wow. Your birthday is
you know
on November?
Going to? Wait, I'm sorry. What?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see that.
So you know where it's gonna be at. It's gonna be at Great Wolf.
Wow.
It is Great Wolf Lodge, the one nearby Disneyland.
Wait, he's in Disneyland right now?
Yes, the one in
Yo,
Anaheim, California. That's Great Wolf Lodge, nearby Disneyland. It's 15 minutes
Yikes.
while you drive over there to
Wow.
Disneyland.
Yeah, I can see it's a Disneyland. Damn.
So a year ago, my family went to Las Vegas.
Well, fortunately, I'm not able to go because it's too far away. It's only like 100 miles away, and I'm stuck in the country, my country, and I'm not able to go because it's too far away, and it's not even here in my time zone or area. That sucks. I didn't even get the chance to go Disneyland to see a large wolf.
Hey, Kai.
Oh, welcome
You're
back,
back.
Kai.
Okay, now
Welcome back, Kai. My Isaac was trying to say his family is going to Disneyland, and
Yeah, I used
but
to, but now it's Magic Keys. Magic Keys are just sold out, and I thought it was so expensive. But yes, requires reservations nowadays.
Kai, I was saying,
I don't know how hard.
our family is going to Great Wolf Lodge to honor my 20 years since I was born.
yeah, but at least I didn't get a chance. But didn't get the chance to go to Great Lodge Wolf. But it's too far away. It's only 100 miles away because I'm stuck in my country, and I can't even move into the United States of America because it's so far away.
So our first visit to Great Wolf Lodge was back in March 2020, before that stupid coronavirus hit us.
Oh, you mean COVID?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, but since it's 2022, the COVID has now been lifted up, and since you evacuated, you will be able to go. But I didn't even get a chance to go because tomorrow I'm gonna be at school. Which school is it? But it's gonna be middle school. But I don't know which is it?
What? What's that?
I tried saying tomorrow I'm gonna be at school because I have a class and exams coming up right tomorrow.
What?
And I'm not finished it. But I don't finish it when I'm don't finish it. I'm gonna fail. And I'm gonna get
What's this change over
down track.
during the years?
So
I'm gonna try passing my class, and if I pass it, I'm going to graduate it, but I still have a class remaining.
So in
I'm
our
not
country,
having 1, 2,
in our country,
3,
we
4.
don't have school on 4th of July.
Yeah, but my school has country. In my country at school tomorrow, 4th of July, but maybe I can celebrate something in my school.
What?
What?
What did you say? Did you just say that you have school on 4th of July?
Yes, unfortunately, I'm not gonna be availavailable on everything until I get home at 3 p.m. because because I have a class to finish. If I don't finish it, I'm gonna get F, and and my dad's gonna kill me. See, that's why I'm gonna have to. So you see, that's why I'm gonna have to finish the school, and then I will have a work job, and I'm going to get the money, and I have to be rich, and I need to get the money, and then I won't be broke again.
Of course. Even though money is really hard to do. So we're on that. Oh, oops, sorry, wrong finger. That's the color was right here. Looks like color purple. Or I definitely chose boysenberry color.
Well, kind of pervert the colors that you want, like perverting to his colors wherever he wants to. Kyle, are you using the phone? Kyle, are you using the phone?
Oh yeah. Yes. I'm just here.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna try and call
Drawing's
someone?
coming along great.
Hi, Carol.
A tiny bit.
Hello, Carol. Welcome
made
back.
A tiny bit of progress. So better than not at all. I took so many deep breaths from the pressure.
So, Marcus, have you subscribed to my channel yet?
No, not ATV. He hasn't now on break from compressing.
Kai, hey, Kai, I have a question to ask.
What?
Kai, I have a question. One question. Question one: Are you gonna be able to finish your school and graduate to college? Question two: Are you gonna try and get the work so that way to get the money?
I'm in the TP.
Try to be successful creating on YouTube. Question three:
I'm in an adult competition program, so I already graduated school.
Wait, since when?
Yeah, last year. Last year I graduated from fourth grade, even though it's virtual school.
Yes, see that works. But
guys,
I didn't even get a chance to finish mine because I had some exams coming up, and I need to, and also I need to do fitness like a gymnastic class. I need to go to gym in school, but tomorrow because I need to practice some gym because my I'm too fat. I didn't even have breast cancer. Like, what the hell? Like, how did you get the breast cancer? That's probably because you're eating food. That's why, because you're eating junk food, and if that's not healthy, it could cause you to have a breast cancer.
So, guys, our last day of summer school will be for right here. 6 days.
Yes. Yeah.
Friday, July 8th.
I don't know what date is it, but let me check. Let me check on my calendar.
Friday the 8th.
Yeah, I'm gonna check what day is it. So right now it's currently Sunday, and also depends on. It's gonna be tomorrow, so 4th July. Next Tuesday is gonna be 5, and next Wednesday is gonna be 6, and next Thursday is 7, and next Friday is gonna be 8, and next Saturday is 9, and next Sunday is 10.
The week after.
And here's my clock right there. It's currently 9 a.m. and it's even the morning. But
Oh,
I
you're
didn't
on.
even get a chance to
Are
brush
you
my
on
teeth
Mountain
because I
Time or Eastern Time or
woke up.
Central Time?
Wait a minute. How did you know?
I looked on a map at school.
Yeah, I'm in the Easter evil summertime.
So
What?
Kai and I are
That's the time
Pacific.
zone.
We're on Pacific time. Marcus, I'm curious. Are you in Pacific, Eastern, Mountain, or Central?
No, not just any of that, but it's pronounced EEST. Hold on. Some
That
problem
means
for that. Hold
Eastern
on.
time.
Let me look at it. Yes, that's exactly. But it says it's Easter, April, summertime. Yes, that's my country time zone. That's where I am.
So we're in Pacific.
Yes, I mean Easter, April, summertime, Dimitri Grove. Yeah, but I'm not gonna try to say that location because I don't want anyone coming in here. I don't want anyone coming here from America because that is not allowed. And
Oh,
allowable here.
goodness me. Looks like I got beef stuck in my tooth.
Where is it? You look at.
Right there. You see? Right there. It's because I was eating Chinese food many hours ago.
Well, you gotta be careful because being will stun you, or worse, will stump you. Not good. And you have to go. You have to go to hospital for that to recover.
You mean a dentist? Even though I use toothpicks.
You use toothpaste.
Oh, I see. Hey, Kai.
Wait,
have you heard any of the?
Oh no,
Sorry,
that's my grandpa's phone. Sorry about that. It's my grandpa.
Kai, have you heard of a technical tips? Control Shift Z is to redo. Your art is really great. I can tell.
Wait, why is the lights on the drawing is missing? Cause on right here it's missing and there's two of it. If you look at here next to your camera over there, look at this. If you're looking at next to your camera, kite, look at this. This one is missing.
Do you want to see my image? Right there.
That's cool.
I know, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's why I am a big, huge Lego fan. As I was saying about Legos, my brother Alex, he has a 64. He has Lego racers.
That's cool, but did you got the ticket to the Legoland?
We never went to Legoland.
Well, Super Mario Logan and his stuff and the crew went to the Legoland. But
you mean
in the video
Bowser Jr. and the other gang snuck to Legoland.
Well, I know, but like I was saying, in the SML video, Joseph found expired ticket to the Legoland. Like expired today. Like it was last month, isn't it?
It was. So I was thinking about, remind me of a year ago. I created Crafty Gets Grounded on 4th of July, but then I was thinking about it, making Crafty Gets Grounded on 4th of July for the second time, just like Crafty Gets Grounded on Star Wars Day again.
Wait, does it contain cyberbullying?
Yes, but the very first video was crazy.
Yeah, but be careful because making criminal discarded might contain cyberbullying and you might get trouble for that, but be careful.
Of course. So our first video was Crafty Gets Grounded on the 4th of July. Because you want to know why?
Because you ruled in the 4th of July because you destroyed the fireworks or put someone in the cannon and shoot it?
No. Crafty had a plan to get revenge on Bumbleberry by blowing up his Elmo plush toy that he got when he was born.
Oh my gosh. My gosh.
And that's why Crafty just tied Elmo up and decided to light him up
Jesus
to
Christ.
get revenge on him.
Can't believe that.
Yeah.
Let me look up something.
So
I'm gonna look up something on DeviantArt.
So Boysenberry was explaining the rules about how people buy illegal fireworks.
Oh, hell no. Legal fireworks is not allowed in USA. But even if unfortunately tomorrow, there might be fireworks coming up. And I'm not sure if USA is allowing the legal fireworks during the 4th of July.
Yes, so we do something legally. We legally buy some fountains. A fountain firework.
Yeah.
Hey, Marcus and
Fireworks
Kai.
is illegal and can't do that unless it's 4th of July tomorrow. And then you'll see the fireworks.
Okay. Marcus and Kai. Speaking of that, I was about to put that video on for you guys.
Speaking of 4th of July, Kai, but what did you do? Did you make something changes to the fireworks in the Beyond Studio? Is it a regular fireworks or just a Beyond version?
A Beyond video. It's called Crafty Blows Up Elmo Plush Toy during the 4th of July and Gets Grounded.
Yeah, even I joined a Beyond community, but I realized gave it to right animating.
Hey, Victor, what's up? So, requests are open once
Hello,
again.
Victor.
Because
Good
of the video
morning.
that I'm trying to create or the movie that I'm trying to create. It's on work in progress.
Ollie. So, Kai, is it regular fireworks? That's a regular fireworks for that's a regular fireworks, but does that mean that it's good light up and blown in the sky? Which color the fireworks do you prefer?
Who, me?
to Kai videos. I asking him the question.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. But I was
That's all right.
talking to Kai right now about the video that I was about to show you real quick before he
Yeah.
finishes his art. Mind if I,
Yeah,
Kai?
Streamyard. Just like Google Hangouts.
I'm gonna give you an explanation. Why the fireworks is illegal in oh, okay. Maybe look them up on Google. Just give me a minute and I'm gonna start my presentation. Why is fireworks illegal?
Some people usually
Like,
buy some.
might be legal for July. Absolutely not. This is not illegal, but let's say you bought a legal fire. Start spark fire this 4th of July. Fireworks are legal concern there in California because each year's serious injuries and $1 million of the property lost for spark fireworks. Oh my goodness. Okay. If you go to where in America are fireworks are legal, and it's USA, cause it is. Like go this question. Oh look, it's right here. It's only states that bans fireworks. Like what? Can't even do fireworks in this area. It's called Yesia.
So you know what's our brand of
I
fireworks?
pronounce the country names, and I'm gonna be smart. Here we go. USA. So, okay, what country do you prefer? USA or Russia?
We prefer US. So we usually buy fireworks from TNT fireworks stands that are legal to us.
Yes, but okay, so my question asked, but it's gonna be daring challenges right here. Okay, look, boom, here we go. Which country do you prefer? What is the work jobs in the countries? A. Germany. B. USA. C. Greece. D. Russia.
You mean
Which
D?
letters do you choose? Well, A. Germany, because Germany has a work jobs and you can get high paying low. Let's see,
Whoa,
I got
I
right.
didn't expect that.
Yikes, got it right. It's A. Yes, Germany has a work jobs and go get that, but you're gonna have to fly
What?
to Germany with. What?
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. So next question is gonna be what countries? Why is the UK and Russia in the war, and why? A. Because there's a war between UK and Russia. B. Because Russia hates UK and they want to missiles on it. C. Because UK wants a nuke on Russia, and that is not printed. D. It's because Russia sucks, and that's why UK wants nukes on it. Okay, which letters do you choose?
I don't know.
Okay, I have 3 options. You can ask someone. You can ask someone to. You can ask someone for help to answer your question, or to give a call. Like, comment in the chat to tell audience for help, or
Excuse me.
help everyone. It's okay. Or you can split the answers. Which do you choose? Like, split the answer in half. Like, 2 answers will be removed. Which do you choose? You have a 3 seconds to.
Kai,
You have a-
do you have any do you have any answer, Kai?
Not really.
Well, that case is because some reason why the UK and Russia's the war is started on February, and yeah, but UK and Russia still and going war. But in that case, the answer, the B-E-D is now removed. Now there's 2 answers remaining. C-E-A.
I say C.
Alright, let's see that's right. Wait. Got the dump sound. Excuse me. Hold on, and type. Where's the down sound? There it is. Oh, I'm gonna try playing the dump. Just excuse me. I'm gonna play. Alright, here we go. What? Hang time. And you got it right! Congratulations! You got the right question. Good question right. It is C. Because Russia sucks. Woo! Great
No
job.
way!
Alright. You did the good job. Okay. Next question. What is your favorite artworks do you like? A. Oh wait, no. Okay, hold on. Excuse me. Okay. What is the popular social media? A. Facebook. B. Instagram. C. Twitter. D. And YouTube. Which do you choose?
I would say D.
Alright. Let's see it is right. Great job! You got the right question, and it's definitely D. You got right. Great job, buddy. Okay, it's
So-
gonna be final question.
Oh.
Alright, it's gonna be final question, and okay, let's give it a try. What is your favorite food? A. Let's see. Hold on. I got no, not that. But hold on. I'm gonna try to get the final question. Yes. Okay. What is your favorite game to go play? A. Basketball. B. Darts. C. Soccer. D. Practice. Which do you choose?
I don't know. Can you reveal the answer for me? Because I don't know what the answer is.
I guess I'll split the answers and boom! 2 answers removed. Now there's 2 answers remaining. In between C and A, which do you choose?
I would
You
say
only have
A.
one option. Alright, let's see that's right. Something's not right. What's going on? Guys. Hold on. Something's not right. I'm gonna try it again. Alright, let's see that's right. Bingo! You got the right question. Great job. Good job, buddy. Okay. Now we're gonna do some questions for Kai videos. First question. What joint? Okay, wait. What are you doing?
Kai, what are you doing?
Yeah, just try to hear the audio.
You can't because the speaker. Duh.
I just can't see you. Can you show yourself, Marcus?
Okay, so now next question is gonna be. Okay. Alright. Alright, Kai. First question. What is your favorite food to eat? A. Noodles. B. Pizza. C. Hold on. Let's try to say soup. And D. Water bottle. Okay, which do you choose? You have three options.
Yeah, kind of go with C. Want to join the stream camera? Okay. Yeah, maybe you have Discord, so maybe just a little bit.
Okay, let's see if he's right.
Take it off and take that.
You got that right. Great job.
Okay, we can hear audio from the iPad.
Wait, what is going on? Hey, why is this echo?
Sorry, it's the TV.
Just.
Oh, TV. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, TV. That's alright.
Just in case.
Hey, guys.
What's going on, Kai? You got a head coat on your TV. Oh, no.
So.
Why is this TV?
Kai, I have a question, or have something to tell you. Kai?
Yeah.
So, what would you like to request me for Crafty Gets Grounded video?
Honestly, I don't really know. Or fireplace.
How about for your request? I'll try to make Crafty Ruins Knott's Berry Tales 47th anniversary. What do you think about that?
Yeah, it's kind of okay.
That's the spirit. Kai, I'll put it on that list. So, sorry guys, I wish I want to chat more, but I gotta go. So, good night, everyone.
All right.
So, it's 11:47. It's about to be 12 a.m. from that time. Marcus, I gotta get going. It's almost midnight for our time.
Yeah, me too. So.
And wish me luck. And we wish I was always gonna say, and we wish Knott's Berry Tales a happy 47th.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna have a lunch break, so I'll be back. But I'm still here, so if you have a question,
Marcus.
just ask me. I'll respond to you. Okay?
Okay, Marcus, I gotta get going. It's almost midnight from our time. I gotta go. See ya.
Right.
See ya, Marcus. See ya, Kai.
All right.
I got your
Bye,
request.
Isaac. Have a good day.
I got your request.
Your iPad
Kai.
is buffering Discord?
And
I didn't actually say 5 words.
so I'm sorry. So, Kai, your requests are on the list of Crafty Gets Grounded on Knott's Berry Tales 47th anniversary. We'll get to your video right away. And I will see you.
Oh, I forgot to mention. I have one question, Isaac.
What?
Of course, it's gonna be Crafty Gets Grounded on my birthday. Which it's in that case, my birthday is December 22. That's the day and that's the month.
Are you sure it's gonna be that far on December 1st on Pacific time?
Well, that's okay, but you can postpone
or
it.
on the
My
last day of.
request to December. I'll be waiting to I'll be waiting
Hold on,
till
let me
my
get to
birthday.
Google
Okay.
Docs.
Anyway, gonna have a lunchtime.
Hold on. So requests. Okay. Crafty Gets Grounded request. One.
Oh, in that case, Crafty will if Crafty ruins my birthday, you'll be grounded, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I see. Anyway, gonna have a
So the
lunchtime.
first one for Kai is Crafty Ruins Not Berry Tales 47th anniversary. Victor, is that you? But how? So, wait a minute. One moment, please. I'll be right back. I feel like I got something to tell you about. I just want to make your guys's me on my 2DS or the Switch, either or. Be right back, you guys. But before I leave,
And don't forget, Isaac, my Discord username is Rider Paw Patrol. Rider Paw Patrol plays hashtag 6496.
Can you hear me?
yes, I can hear you.
Okay, that's good. This is my first time, so I was like, oh, hopefully it works.
So, Victor, do you have any requests on my list? We have 2 from Kyvid and Marcus for Crafty Gets Grounded. We got for you, Kyvid, Crafty Ruins Knott's Berry Tales' 47th anniversary. And Marcus, Crafty ruined his birthday.
I actually have a request for like the Berry Tales characters. Like, I want to see a video on them on another Knott's ride. Like this, like I would love to see this. I say for a request, it would be like Crafty and his pups, Coyote pups, go on the mine ride, log ride. I want to see something like that where the fairy tale characters go on get out of their rides and then go on the neighboring attractions.
Oh. I get what you mean. So, you're on number 3 on the request list.
Vicky, I always just wondered that, like, how it would be or what would happen. I was just always interested. Like, whenever I go to see the characters like Poison, Brawny, or Moxie, I always ask them, like, oh, have you been on the mine ride or log ride? And they would say, like, yes or no. So I would love to see that.
So, I can't believe how I created Crafty Gets Grounded by making Sad Eye Joe being for that video of Crafty Gets Grounded for calling Sad Eye Joe bad names.
Is that a video? I need to see that. I need to see that for sure. I'm gonna look up.
Oh yeah.
Hey Carol, what are you up to? I just wish I just want to talk to you, but it's gonna be midnight. So Carol, do you have any requests for Crafty Gets Grounded videos?
All right, back for a lunch break. Now, I just put my Discord username at my birthday for the request.
So I just saw that video and that is the best. I just noticed you're the person that made the mix of the Chugga Chug Machine, the audio I uploaded.
Oh, it was made from. I just found the discoveries of making music, the secret of making music, but I never played one video game before. I never played Rhythm Heaven before. I just watch Rhythm Heaven videos.
I never seen you comment on my videos before on the Berry Tales audio, so yeah, I'm familiar with you. And now I'm talking to you.
Alright, like this.
So, what was that favorite part of the video?
I'd say just all of it. I just love that whole idea of crafting going up to that idea. That here's the thing. Videos don't need to be the most extreme thing to be entertaining. It could be as simple as that to be entertaining. That literally just made my night. I literally couldn't stop laughing. I don't know if you saw me on camera, but I literally just started to break out in laughter.
So, by the way, have you guys noticed that I started making Balthazar Salazar Gets Grounded videos? So, as you may never heard of the game Los Banditos, it's an interactive XD dark ride game from Triotech.
Yeah, I see that. Isaac, check the private chat. I have Discord and my birthday on there.
Carol says, I can't think of any right now. So, I have more Crafty Gets Grounded videos, especially that one Balthazar Salazar and Crafty misbehaves on that last day of school. You should watch that, Victor.
I will.
This video is really gonna be really funny. No way. I have 467 subs at midnight.
That's impressive. I only have
good job.
I reached like a record amount like this week. I only have almost 40 subs, so that's any record for me. So like 2 more people subscribe and then it's 40 subscribers.
I see.
Do you guys might give me a minute? I just need to call my father to see what my father's doing. So just be quiet because I don't want to see you guys thinking I'm talking to my Match Dairy friends. I'll be right back.
Oops. Let's see. That could be need a progress update. Starter care. Most importantly, in travels.
Alright guys, I'm back and I'm gonna go get dressed up because I don't want to be naked because it's gross. Ugh. Okay, gotta get my put my shorts on because I don't want anyone to see that I clean naked. It's true. Alright, my shorts on it. Okay, now. Alright, continue to the next question, guys. Since when did you join YouTube? Since when did you join YouTube? A. November. B. December. C.
November.
January.
Yeah.
D.
November.
February.
Yeah.
Which do you
November.
choose?
Yeah, November.
Alright.
So changing that round once
She
again.
is right.
Start my SUSD.
Ready?
SUSD card. Admin account. October.
Battery in the answer in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Battery remaining answers now.
Victor, how was that video that you watched?
It was really good. I enjoyed it, like I said.
Kai, you got that right. Great job. Okay. Third question.
What was your favorite part?
When did you start making videos on YouTube? A, 2006. B, 2007. C, 2008. And D, 2019. Which do you choose?
2006.
I'd say the beginning when are we still talking about the Sad-Eye Joe one, correct?
Oh, I see. So I meant the other video that I created of Crafty and Balthazar Salazar gets in trouble in the last day of school.
That one, I mean, was it correctly?
If you can't answer the question, you have 3 options. You can ask someone for help, or you can split the answers, or ask somebody in the comments live chat. What's the option do you choose? Anyone have answers? Who can solve the question?
Sorry, guys.
I guess I'll split the answers then. Boom! 2 answers removed. Now there's 2 answers remaining. A and C. Okay. What do you choose? I guess since you start making videos, but you have to solve the 2 questions. I mean, 1 question. You're gonna have to choose the answer. See, you'll get right. Anyone a question to solve? I skipped the question. Alright, skipped! Alright, question has skipped. Alright. 4th question.
Victor.
When you were born?
What was your favorite part on that video?
Okay.
Oh, I'm still watching it, so that's why I put myself on mute.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Okay. Like I was saying, 4th question. Since when did your mother pass away? Which year did he pass away? A, 2006. B, 2007. C, 2009. And D, 2005. Which year do you choose?
Let's see. Just guess it's C.
And remember, you have 3 options.
Help me.
Let's split the answers half. There you go. Answers now split half. And it's now A and C. might have skipped the answer. Boo. Okay. Okay, I guess no questions, but it's gonna be a last question, Victor. Okay, Victor, you got a last question.
What's
When
the
did you
question?
join YouTube? A. 2007. B. 2008. C. 2009. D. 2020. Which do you choose?
Which year I joined YouTube?
Yes. What year did you join YouTube?
I joined this year, 2022.
That's not the answer to the question. Got it wrong.
Yeah,
Sorry.
very close.
All right, that's enough for the questions today. Thank you for coming today, and thank you for coming to this challenge called Questions. I will be asking again on next Saturday. Is that a good idea, Kai?
Whichever you feel.
I think that's enough questions for the date again. So
So, Isaac, I just finished the video. So, my favorite. Okay, sometimes my speech is simple. My favorite part, I'd say, would be after they get their detention notes and it cuts to like, it's supposed like a living room. That part when Poison touched them and then they just cried out running, that got me pretty good. So that would be the middle part, second part of it, when they run off crying.
It was hilarious. It was really funny.
It was.
Did you like my background that I switched?
Yeah, it's a pretty good background.
almost these days.
These are the friends from the Forest Friends show by Great Wolf. It's just the background.
That's interesting.
I don't know what to do today, but let's see. 7 hours live streaming. Holy crap. Yo, Kai, your limit's gonna be reached soon when you reach 20,
I think
20 hours.
Make up for it.
So if you, I'm sorry. I would be happy if I make more Crafty Gets Grounded. And I like your background.
I think I was.
Oh yes, Isaac, I have one more question.
What?
Okay, I have one more question this time. Okay, so that's my question for the birthday, and I have one question. No. Excuse me. Try saying this. That's my request for the birthday this December, right? And the next request is gonna be Krati gets grounded for wearing the Halloween. Sorry, I have a pronunciation issue. Yeah, Krati gets grounded ruining Halloween. Yes, that's the title. Krati ruins Halloween, even gets grounded.
Risky. I have this kind of question for you.
What is it?
When did I join? You know when I joined on YouTube?
Yeah.
So my first channel was
January 2020 for my channel got lost, and I literally lost in my many channels. Like, my God. And I literally have a second channel. Look, I'm currently second channel right now. So I'm on Trailer's channel. I'm on second channel. I'm on my main channel. But I'm not on the main channel because I lost it. I lost my password. And I can't even log in because my PC is not able to turn it on.
Oh, that's not good. So, you know, when was my first YouTube channel? It's around September of 2016. I created my Google account. It was from Chromebook. It was the school's Chromebook. But after 4 years, my second channel has arrived, or it was born on June 5th, 2 years ago.
Yeah, I see that, but it's so sad that my PC is not able to turn it on. Like, I tried to turn on the machine and it's not working because, like, I turn it on and it's working right, but
what the?
Oh, you're gonna have to ask for the. You're gonna have to ask kind of videos to the DM. Don't ask in the public, please. Even if it's temporary.
What the heck?
Something in the chat looks so.
I didn't see that coming.
Like a profile picture, just. Ew.
Wait, what?
Someone needs to get it out.
Shows.
Kai videos. Maybe see that. Maybe see that.
Oh,
Tommy's profile.
oh, okay. I'll delete it. I'll just get rid of
What
this.
is that?
Get rid of this guy.
What is this profile picture? What's it say? The
There you
profile
go.
picture.
Let's just put this guy in timeout.
Thank you, Kai.
How did I say for work? Because it is timeout.
Pedophile. This is way worse. Well, most recent pedophile is domestically drawn to which was related.
Plan for the 4th of July? Well, maybe tomorrow going to school.
Our family's going to Auntie Maya's for the 4th of July. That's our plan, huh, sis?
Yeah. Maybe a late 4th of July special out.
Guys.
Although it'll take some effort.
Meet Rosalie Morales. It's my sister.
A couple more minutes for chatting with people.
Just meeting.
So now, like I was I was saying, I did turn on my computer machine.
Yeah,
and
that's even the soft. That's Hummy user just joined on June 29, 2022.
I'm trying to say something.
That must be somebody's sock puppet account.
Try to say something. Hold on, I'm gonna try to say something. Okay. Now, like I was saying before I got interrupted, my computer, my profile, and guess what happened? It got corrupted. Now I can't turn it on because I goddamn screen that's reading Jiminy. Cause look at this, it's Rhoda Jiminy. Like, look at this. It's what kind of program? What kind of computer is this? Is it a Jiminy computer? It's made in Bulgaria. What the hell? Like I turned on computer and it's not working right. I can't even proceed to the boot screen and longer screen. Now I can't use computer anymore. I'm gonna have to use laptop for a whole day. Damn it! Can you believe that, guys?
That's not good.
That must be suck.
Yeah, rest in peace by PC. 2021, 2022. Like, holy crap. It's been a year for a while.
Okay. I think we've reached the maximum expected streaming time.
Actually, it was 2008. 2006, 2000. I don't know what year it is, but
I would like to sign up for
about a years ago.
So, do you guys want to see my 4th of July video that I created a year ago before I leave?
One more thing. Yeah, that'll be long lasting, but we'll be
it's my turn to turn on the screen.
Guys, feel like it. Even that goes to you, Victor.
Okay. My turn to show my
if you want. If
Here we go.
You guys want to. So let Isaac fill in the doing stuff.
Wait,
So,
what's that? Is this the last
even,
search, man?
even if I watch crappy grounded videos, but I'll just try to focus on the script. Just like my real life friend Sebastian with his he grew fan 2003 as a user. What's the show called again? Okay, fan 2003. Like he uses clone characters.
Okay, now it's my turn.
Flicker Country.
Alright, I gotta pretend.
Flicker Country. Yeah, this one.
So, Kyville, did you know that I got Brave browser stolen? And guess what? Look at this browser.
Kind of one trick ponies, but kind of focus on the script. Oh.
Look at that. Now, it is called Brave Browser. Brave Browser allows you to block trackers, and guess what? Look like that.
Hey,
Look like
I have Roblox.
Look, I got 7 trackers ads and got blocked. Oh my goodness. And there is no pre-rolls on YouTube, so you can't get interrupted by ads or even commercials during the video player. Okay, so excuse me, hold on. I'm gonna show you the information about this game called Summer Hard. You don't know what is that, but I'm gonna try to play some Roblox. But I'm not sure it might be probably units now, like it's going up. Like I do need to upgrade my PC. First. Oh. Let's see what happens now. Okay. Emergency spawn in Liberty County. So it's right up play it. Oh, the friend. Oh, yeah, unfortunately, main Roblox account. Long. Private server. Yeah, because I'm not.
Maybe until you guys are
Kai videos.
Done hanging out. I'll be signing off, but still keep an eye on the stream. So I'll be going to bed. So
2008, C 2007.
Those are seeing me signing off. So yeah, if you all enjoy the stream for guest users or watching the stream without moving the screen, but yeah, optional YouTube algorithm like ratings, comments if you have any concerns, and thoughts on news I've reported. Okay, and hopefully share this up to my main channel where I post any types of Beyond videos and edited videos by Vegas Pro 11 Oh yeah, my second channel where I post copyright-free upright footage and on-right
Hell,
footage.
it's going
The
on.
highest quality cannot even render in the current piece in my current computer software, like 4K 60 and 5K 30 frames per second. And even though I stream here most of the time. But maybe I'll probably do YouTube Shorts if I run out of stamina from hiking a lot. So lately, I still want to keep my fingers crossed for not spooky farm Halloween event, daytime Halloween event. For I think overlays will make it more worth visiting. Spooky farm wouldn't be too interesting
right now. Let me see.
Excuse me, Marcos.
And Calico Candy Mine Ride. I really wish to go there. So,
Excuse me, Marcus.
As soon as I get the second booster vaccine, since I already got the third vaccine after being fully vaccinated. So, well, I'll maybe either 4th of July after resting, later in the 4th of July, or I can
sponsorship.
Or I even could.
Hey, Marcus.
Next weekend.
Mind if I share screen?
All right, so
just for only one before I leave. The video is Crafty blows up the Elmo plush during the 4th of July event. It was released a year ago.
Okay, so,
you guys ready for this? This is gonna be really funny.
So,
this is for you, Kai.
Yeah, it might be. Maybe not in the.
That one's for you, Kai.
Yeah.
It was released a year ago.
Crafty Naoki, and I am here to see this joint blowed up in the smithereens. As you may know, Elmer from Sesame Street. I'll blow him up. Any last words, you pathetic, stupid, red furry monster? Well, I
got this connected again.
And put them in the duct tape. As for a second, I will light them up. Here goes to nothing. In 3, 2, 1.
He just.
Wait a minute. There's an Elmo right there. Where's he doing the fireworks?
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
He just tied him
up. Oh my gosh.
Oh no. Here comes Buddy. I got a knife.
Christ.
No.
Killed. What the hell?
It's just a funny joke. It's just a funny joke of the plush toy just got destroyed.
Why are you crying?
This guy blew up my Elmo's boy. I'm depressed. Now 4th of July is coming.
Crafty, get over here right now.
What? I didn't do it.
Obviously, you're like, I knew you'd done this. Blew up Elmo plush toy. Thanks to you, you made Bumble cry. You are grounded for a year. You know that playing with fireworks are dangerous, and it's not a toy. Plus, it has a gunpowder inside. You and your gunpowder things will kill you.
I see that.
Go to your room and think about what you have done about playing with fireworks.
Yeah, that's it with the red pack.
Some of them are legal too. Be careful what kind of fireworks you buy. It's very dangerous too. My guys.
Fast the internet.
What do you think of that, you guys?
That right there. The humor, the joke overall, that was amazing. I also like. I was gonna say, I like how at the end, you put don't buy illegal fireworks, be careful with them, and then that message of being safe on 4th of
Of
July.
course.
That was a really good.
Everyone
end
has.
there.
Everyone needs to know how people buy illegal fireworks.
But yeah,
It's not against the rules of the U.S. We usually buy the legal fireworks from the stand. So Kai Vids, do you think the video was funny? Do you think it is?
Hi. He getting?
Feel like
So
these
Oh my gosh! I keep getting disconnected 2 times.
What?
Oh my god!
Marcus, that video was really crazy.
I'm trying
that
to
I
shoot the
created
camera,
a
but I
year.
got disconnected.
Until we got this.
I can't believe what Crafty just did.
Yeah. Need that. I can't believe my camera. I try. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Okay. I try to change my camera, but I can't because if I keep doing this, I get disconnected again. Because Streamyard is acting strange. Yes?
That video was really crazy of the video that I created a year ago.
Yeah, that was crazy. Holy crap.
Oh, Crafty, what would I ever do to him? Huh, Victor, what would I do with you, Crafty? I just can't deal about something about doing bad stuff.
What?
I mean, after all, he is Crafty, the villain of Fairy Tales, so he obviously never has good thoughts or good intentions.
What? The Kai Videos is now leaving? Okay, Kai Videos is leaving, but a 12 page is done. I think that means we have a time for it.
Yeah, and still going to be watching the stream. However,
oh, you're still gonna be watching stream?
Since I might
So, Kai, one last question. Do you think it's crazy of the video that I created a year ago?
Yeah. It's okay. But in terms of actions, yes. If I do so, maybe probably next week.
So,
just one more.
Victor, Kai, and
Who are you talking to?
Uh-oh.
Who's he talking to?
Yeah.
Wait, is that your dad? Uh-oh.
Who are you talking to?
Please don't get caught.
It's their friends. Sorry, that's my brother, Albert.
What you doing the bad time?
Who are you talking to? Tell me.
These are my friends.
What are their names?
It's Victor, Kai, and Marcus.
From where?
They're just live streaming videos.
I don't know. He's talking to some people. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
From where, Isaac?
Notifications, I'm done. Welcome conversation. So, a Kai video is going on is in the bed. What's that mean? That means the stream will be mating up until 20 hours?
Oh
my god.
I think this
I
stream will end.
hope his parents don't see the computers on, because if this computer's on, that means he's gonna turn it off and the stream will be disconnected.
I'll just know
Actually,
it's in his
still going
bedroom.
out.
Victor, Marcus, and Kai, I have something to tell you.
Yeah?
Yeah, what is it?
Good night, and I will see you.
Good night. Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too, and same with you, Marcus.
Hang up, Sam. Hang up and come over here right now.
Alright, I'll just stay up. I'll stay here until it reaches 10 hours streaming. What's gonna happen? Yeah. I sure Kai will fall asleep, because Kai will fall asleep during the bedtime. Is that it, Richter?
I think he's starting to get tired, which I probably should get off
I
now.
think he's gonna get fall asleep, and the stream will be on for 20 hours until he wakes up.
Yeah.
We're gonna keep an eye on it.
I think the
I
stream
see
will
in the
end.
bed. That means he's sleeping.
And I think I'm gonna log off for tonight. Well, anyways, it was nice meeting you, Marcus, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
You too.
Correct. Anyways, of course, say it's birthday, my name's Victor. Anyways, have a good night, and good night, Kai.
Okay, good night. Good night, Victor. Alright, I only one patient, and I leave, the stream will end it soon. So I'm gonna keep stay up until it reaches 8 hours. I'm gonna play some Roblox here, but I still here. So remember, I'm still here. Okay, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see that till the areas is out. Leaving. Yes. I'm gonna fall asleep. Yes, he's definitely gonna fall asleep now. Remember, cut. Do not keep your computer on, because if you keep computer on, your parents will go to your room and turn it off for you. So remember, put on the sleep mode, so that way that will cool the computer down. Don't worry, I'm still there, so. Oh, I see he turned the lights off.
Since I signed off already, so yeah, thank you. So thanks for these two other users for joining.
That's supposed to be. If you're going to get tired sick and you fell asleep on the bed, what you do? The stream will keep on for 20 hours with there's no patients in this studio.
Yeah. I'm intending to end the stream, so thanks for time
It's gonna reach the limit, so remember, just after 2 hours reaches, be sure to end it. What are you doing? Why you put your computer on this towards you?
Oh yeah. Very soon.
Okay, everybody. I think it's time for the rulebook. So barely gonna get to sleep all while. I did get a good sleep last night, but hey, if you want to come to Kai's videos live stream on Saturday or on Sunday, just be sure to come. If that's what you want.
Yeah. Even if
Sorry
I
about my
miss some of the things people told me, so
I'm gonna
participate
read the book
matters.
here. In that case, folks, this case is over. This case, the stream is over. Thank you for watching the Kai's videos live stream. Damian live stream. Do you want to see Damian live stream on next Saturday, Sunday? Be sure to hit the notification, subscribe, and like the video for a live stream. Bye bye.